So, liebe Aviatik-Fans, F-Geeks und alle weiteren, die heute Morgen schon den Weg hierhin gefunden haben, herzlich willkommen aus der Zürcher Nebelsuppe. Ich bin der Joel, Zurich Airport Spotter, und ich lade euch ein, mir mal wieder beizuwohnen bei einer weiteren Planespotting Session, zumindest sobald sich der Nebel verzogen hat. Aber ich habe die Hoffnung, dass das heute relativ schnell gehen wird, weil es wird relativ mild heute und von daher sollte sich das eigentlich relativ schnell auflösen. Heute sind wir an einem neuen Spot auf der anderen Seite als üblich. Eigentlich wollte ich noch ein bisschen weiter nach hinten auf den Hügel rauf, aber da die Sicht zumindest bis jetzt sehr bescheiden ist, bin ich etwas näher an den Anflugpfad dran. Und sobald sich der Nebel dann aufgelöst hat, habe ich vor, den Ort nochmal zu wechseln, sodass wir dann auch eine Sicht auf die Abflüge der Piste 16 haben. Jo, Ton ist gut, vielen Dank fürs Feedback und dann hoffen wir einfach mal, dass der Nebel sich möglichst schnell auflöst. Die Sonne versucht es zumindest schon, so vor ein paar Minuten hat man bereits ein Anschein vom blauen Himmel gesehen, also die Nebeldecke ist nicht sehr dick, also ich glaube nicht, dass das sehr lange dauert heute. Well, then to the English-speaking audience, good morning to you as well and welcome from Zurich's fog soup today in the morning. As you can see, dense fog today. You can also see it in the METAR. We have visibility of 150 meters and RVRs around 400 to 450 meters. So we don't see much at the moment, but I have the hope that this fog is dissolving soon. The sun is doing its best already, like 5 minutes ago. You could almost see it, but yeah, we will have to be a bit patient. And now, currently I am at 0 zoom, so theoretically you should see this aircraft right now, which is coming, a Pegasus A320 from Antalya. But yeah, you can see absolutely nothing. Let's see whether we can see at least the shadow of it. No chance. And down there you would see runway 14 if the fog wouldn't be there. But yeah, we will have to wait for that. All right, as soon as the fog is dissolved, I will move the location to a different spot because from here we don't have any sight on runway 16 for the heavy departures. And of course, I don't want that, otherwise we will only have landings. I planned to go to a different spot initially anyways, but since the visibility is so low, I decided to move a bit closer to the approach path such that we can see the planes a bit earlier once the fog has lighted up a bit. So it's now a matter of patience, people. So I see many known names in the live chat. Zuerst durch die Moderatoren Pierido und Lone Ranger Nomad. Vielen Dank, dass ihr wieder am Start seid und die ganze Sache moderiert. So, then from the very top we have also in the chat I am Ton617, good morning to you, glad to see you again. Then we have, scrolling down, Swiss Aviation Fan, guten Morgen an dich, schön, dass du auch mit dabei bist. Then Eddie Guzet 3586, I guess this is a French name or something, or if it's just a username anyway. Guten Morgen an dich, schön, dass du mit dabei bist. Und ja, die Sonne wird es heute noch schaffen. Dann Regula ist auch mit dabei, guten Morgen, schön, dass du mit dabei bist. Airport Aviation 7, good morning to you. Aerokanal, guten Morgen. Dann Jessica is also here, good morning to you, glad to see you again. Then Angel Voice 4977, good morning to you. Beat ist auch mit dabei, guten Morgen. Ah, Eddie, du sprichst auch Deutsch. Okay, alles klar. Dann Anton 617, viel Spaß beim Friseurtermin und bis später. Yeah, since we have to be a bit patient now, as you know, I was traveling this week. I could maybe use this time to explain you a bit what I saw. Maybe you follow me on Instagram, maybe you've already seen some insights. I have flown with the Swiss A350 on Sunday to Düsseldorf, and I was lucky to get quite a cheap upgrade to business class, like for 90 francs or so, while paying like 135 francs for the economy ticket, including seat reservation. So that was quite a fair price in general, and I must say it was totally worth it. The new cabin of the A350, I really like this one. And it's just a very pleasant aircraft to fly with, very calm, like in the cabin. And I just love this flight, must say. Then in Düsseldorf, I wasn't really doing some plane spotting there because traffic was rather slow. Although I've seen a Condor Boeing 757 there, certainly my last one. And as you maybe have heard already, Condor is currently retiring their 757s. And yeah, this was my last one. Unfortunately, I didn't get any decent footage of it, but well. Eddie, du bist aus Opfikon. Okay, alles klar. Dann Sergio, guten Morgen dich. And yeah, then I spent the night in Düsseldorf and continued with Condor to Madeira. That was an A321, nothing special, but a new airline for me, was quite nice. And I was kind of, not nervous, but interested how the landing would be, because during the day, the go-around quote of arrivals down there was like 50%. It was very windy as it looked, but my landing, however, was pretty much normal, like nothing special, normal approach. We were landing on runway 23, which is not the famous visual approach from the other side where they do the turn along the mountains or the hills. But nevertheless, a great sight. I was lucky to get a window seat on the right side, so I had a perfect view of the scenery, and it was really, really nice. Yeah, and then it was for 2 days plane spotting there. Traffic rather slow. You could feel that the winter schedule is already in effect. But yeah, it was nice nevertheless. The weather not perfect, but also not too bad, so all good. Okay. And well, TAP didn't fly their A330s there, which was a bit of a pity, but at least some special deliveries, and the Portuguese Air Force aircraft was also there, so I am quite pleased with what I got there. And then the flight back was with Edelweiss non-stop back to Zurich, and that was pretty much it. No live stream in Madeira because my internet connection wasn't stable enough, but yeah, you will get a quite comprehensive video soon on this channel. So let's see, the next inbound aircraft is here. Let's see whether we can see it or not. But the fog hasn't been really lifting up, or maybe we see at least a shadow of an aircraft. Let's see, it's an EasyJet A320neo from Porto. Speaking of Portugal. Okay. Still nothing. Dann Heiko, guten Morgen an dich und Grüße nach Hamburg. Dann JA320 Neo, guten Morgen, schön, dass du mit dabei bist. Das ist keine schlechte Idee. Guessing the aircraft type by the engine sound only. Okay, the next one is coming. You will tell me in the chat what you think the aircraft type is, and without cheating, of course, and I will give you the solution after like 5 to 10 seconds or so. Boah, was mir nicht so gefällt, ist das ganze Stativ und die Kamera ist bereits voll mit Tau. Und so elektronische Geräte mögen Wasser ja eigentlich nicht so, aber naja, ist jetzt halt so. Also, der nächste kommt, next aircraft is coming. I don't tell you what it is, you guess in the live chat and I'll tell you afterwards whether you were right or not. No cheating. And maybe we see it, maybe not. I guess not, but okay. Temperatur 8 Grad gemäß Metar. Es ist nicht so kalt. Da bin ich mir schon kältere Temperaturen gewohnt um diese Jahreszeit. Ist ja immerhin schon November. Okay, we could see nothing. I said no cheating, people. Okay, that's a guess. Embraer 195 E2, any other suggestions? A220, yeah, 747, okay. I wished it was. A380, yeah, later. Coming in at 12 today. Due to the winter schedule, the heavies are a bit earlier. Okay, it was an EasyJet A320 Neo. So actually, if you look at the radar, then please also at least write the correct aircraft type. It was a Neo, actually, not a SEO, but whatever. A320 Neo war es, genau. Okay, there's another one coming. Same principle again. Yeah, this one could be a bit trickier actually. Well, you can really feel when you breathe in that the humidity is very high at the moment. As if you would breathe in some cold steam or whatever. That's how it feels. The Saturday quiz, yeah. The Saturday airport quiz at Zurich Airport with Zurich Airport spotter. All right, next one coming. Oh, and after that it will take a while until the next one, okay. But hey, maybe this break is good, such that the fog can light up a bit and then we will actually be able to see some aircraft here. That's what we are here for in the first place, right? All right. Let's see whether we see it. You guess the aircraft type again by the sound. Mal sehen, ob wir den jetzt sehen können. Ihr könnt nachher eure Schätzung des Flugzeugtyps wieder in den Live-Chat schreiben. I could see a kind of a shadow of the wing at least. But no airplane at all. Not the entire airplane. Ja, aktuell dürfte ILS Cat Kategorie 3 genutzt werden. Heute Morgen sind sie auch nicht von Süden her angeflogen. Von Beginn an auf der Piste 14. Das dürften vollautomatische Landungen sein im Moment. Windsituation ist es ruhig und Pistenwechsel glaube ich heute nicht. Die Vorhersage ein bisschen Westwind, aber nicht genug, um einen Pistenwechsel zu provozieren. So, any other guesses? We have the Embraer 190 in the chat. Any other suggestions? Well, if you guessed it, then you're absolutely right. It was an Embraer 190. Correct. Well, maybe some words to what we have to expect today traffic-wise. As you may know, last Sunday the winter schedule became effective and this brought along some changes apparently. The morning departure rush is leaving a bit earlier, between 9:40 and 10 o'clock. This is not very ideal spotter-wise because the observation stack opens at 10 a.m. and if those flights are on time, I won't be able to show you them once we are back on the observation stack, maybe next week. So yeah, we will have to see about that. Also, some other flights are earlier than in the summer. For example, let me quickly check that. We have American Airlines, for example, departing at 10:15 a.m. instead of 11:40. Singapore Airlines also at 10:15 instead of 11:45. That's quite significantly earlier, actually. Etihad is also a bit earlier at 10:45 instead of 11:20, I think. Attila, guten Morgen an dich. Schön, dass du mit dabei bist. And also Etihad switched to the Boeing 787-10 for the morning flight, which is very nice. Then the Washington Cathay Pacific, instead of 13:30 at 11:55. And then I saw that we have at noon another Etihad flight coming in, a 787-9, and in the evening they fly with an A321neo. So 3 daily flights. I'm not sure whether this is a daily case, but they expanded significantly as it looks. Then the Emirates A380 arrives 1 hour earlier as well and departs 1 hour earlier. This is good. Since we don't have to wait that long for the departure then. Oops. Oh, ja. Ich habe es gerade gesehen. The screen got black. I hope it's just because of the HDMI cable and not because of the like condensation water here. Ah man, I should have brought a towel. I really should have brought a towel to dry this stuff up. Yeah, that's a learning by doing right now. It's not the internet. Frame rate is constant. It's really the connection between the camera and the streaming device. Okay, seems to go smooth again. And yeah, what's also evident, when I checked the schedule today, until 4 p.m. there's not a single Edelweiss A340 coming in or departing. They switched pretty much all flights to the A350, and there are some departures in the evening, which are A340s, but during the day you can really see that they have replaced quite a few A340 flights by the A350 by now. And yeah, it happened kind of slowly, but now all of a sudden. Ja, die Sonne wird alles wieder abtrocknen, aber die muss zuerst mal rauskommen. Yeah. You can't even see the approach lights, and they are like 200 meters away. So, yeah. Let's see. The visibility gets a bit better. However, the reason why I started earlier, like as scheduled, is if the fog lifts up, then we will certainly get some spectacular content. That's what I'm hoping for. Because the humidity is still very high. The air is saturated, and these are perfect conditions for wing condensations today. And that's what I'm hoping for in autumn. Ja, warum nicht? Vielleicht hilft das ja. Vielleicht hilft das ja. Aber da ich immer Kategorie Entenchor war, werde ich euch das ersparen. Übers Mikrofon. So, do we have at least some inbound traffic? Then we can continue the quiz. The morning quiz. Yeah, there are some flights coming in. Okay. Familie Malo 1794, guten Tag an dich. Schön, dass du wieder mit dabei bist. Well, like 20 minutes ago, it looked like the sun is trying to break through. At the moment, well, this isn't really the case anymore. That's not how it should go. It should actually go the other way around. Ach nee, in Winterthur scheint schon die Sonne. Okay. Tja, als ich dort das Haus verlassen habe, war es noch neblig. Aber das heißt, dass der Nebel sich recht schnell auflösen sollte, eigentlich. Noni, guten Nebelsuppenmorgen an dich ebenfalls. An Devin, ja, das stimmt. Heute Abend haben wir Etihad mit der A321 Neo. Ja. A380 wäre mir lieber, aber naja. Die haben ja drei Flüge heute. Morgens mit der 787-10, dann mittags mit der Dash 9 und am Abend mit dem A321. Boeing Aviation, guten Morgen an dich. Und looks like 5540 is also here. Good morning to you. And yes, it will become better. The question is not whether it will become better, the question is when. And I hope very soon. Dann Michael, guten Morgen an dich. Schön, dass du mit dabei bist und Grüße nach Schwamding, gerade um die Ecke. And well, in a far away, the sun is already shining, so let's hope that for us this will be the case soon as well. Next aircraft is coming in. We do the same as before. You may guess the aircraft type just by the sound in the live chat, and I will provide you with the solution afterwards. Of course, for you is the rule, no cheating by looking at the flight radar or whatsoever. Nächster Flieger kommt rein, wieder das gleiche Spiel wie vorhin. Ihr könnt eure Schätzung abgeben, was für ein Flugzeugtyp es ist. Einfach basierend auf dem Triebwerkssound und natürlich nicht bescheißen mit auf Flight Radar gucken oder so. Einfach über den Ton. I don't see any animals, just dogs, but they are not wild, of course. And I am Ton 617 is back in the game. Great. I hope you have a good new haircut. So let's see whether we see it. I have the feeling it's not as dense anymore, but well. Ja, schön wär's, ne? Okay, guesses are now accepted. Kurze Sache, wortwörtlich. Okay, kurz geschoren in dem Fall. No guesses so far in the chat. A320 or A319? Any other suggestions or guesses? Okay, A320 is correct. It was an, what was it? EasyJet from Edinburgh in Scotland. And yes, yesterday we had the Emirates A380 with the destination Dubai livery, and today, guess what? It's just a plain normal A380. No special livery, not the new livery. Remo, guten Morgen an dich. Schön, dass du mit dabei bist. Okay, but now it gets a bit lighter. The sun is doing its best. Let's see how long it takes until it breaks through the fog. All right, next one. Okay, we could see the shadow of the aircraft there, at least. That's progress. And well, what do you guess? I'll give a bit more time to guess it. I was quite quick with providing the solution before. Dann Reto, guten Morgen und Grüße nach Seen. Bei dir scheint schon die Sonne. Okay. Kannst dir gerne rüberschicken. Okay, we have the Embraer in the guess, we have the A220 and the A320. Any other suggestions? Dann 8899 whatever. Guten Morgen an dich, schön, dass du mit dabei bist. Alright, sounds exactly the same. A320 again, absolutely correct. It was an A320 of Condor coming in from Frankfurt. And now it's really much lighter than before. We can't quite see down to the approach lighting or whatever, but I think I at least see the airport fence already, and that's a progress for sure compared to before. So there is hope that it gets better. Yeah, I'm telling which flights are coming in, but I'll let you guess first the aircraft type, and then when I tell you what it was, then I tell you the flight, like the origin and also the aircraft type and the airline and whatsoever. Oh. Okay, next one. Muharrem, guten Morgen an dich, schön, dass du wieder mit dabei bist. Next one is coming in. And let's see whether we can see it even better than the last one. I can actually see the sun, oh my god. Okay. It could be that it breaks through any second or any minute. Let's see. And maybe we can see this aircraft already. Let's see. Yeah. I quickly could see the the silhouette of the aircraft, but only very limited. Let's put it that way. Yeah, I know, optimistic, but I stay optimistic. Maybe I can actually show it. Yeah, this is the sun. And this tells us that the fog layer is actually very thin, or not very high, depending on how you want to look at it, but yeah. Little tiny shadow, absolutely. So we have the A320 in the chat as a guess. Okay, any other suggestions? Embraer, okay. Well, der ist ein bisschen gemein zwar. It was an A321 of Turkish Airlines coming in from Istanbul. Next one is coming in. In der Stadt ist es neblig wie... Okay, ja. Gut, wenn du in der Stadt Zürich bist, da ist durch den See wahrscheinlich auch noch extrem. Hier am Flughafen ist es Sumpfgebiet, also hier ist es immer jeweils auch ein bisschen extremer als an anderen Orten. Next one, same procedure as before. Okay, we could see it very quickly. Maybe you could also guess what it is. I think you could see the winglet. Maybe that's already a hint. Müllerdorf, guten Morgen. Ja, Geisterflieger, absolut. Airplanes are playing hide and seek today. Not true, I always have to consider that you see it with like 30 seconds delay, right? Until you can tell in the chat. You didn't see anything, okay? Next one is already coming in. Nichts gesehen. Oh. Dann muss ich mal auf dem Bildschirm gucken, ob ich da den richtigen Winkel drauf habe. Anyway, it was a LOT Embraer 195. All right, next one. As you can tell, it sounds totally different than the last one. Well, I could see it quickly, but I think I was pointing at the wrong spot, which is not that easy actually when it's you have actually no idea where it comes out. Okay, we have the A320 Neo in the chat. Any other suggestions? Can't be the A220, so it has to be the A320 Neo or A321 Neo. Okay, that's quite a precise guess. And well, it is correct. It was an A320 Neo of EasyJet coming in from London, Luton. All right, next one. I think I just zoom out to the max. There was a tiny shadow of the aircraft. So that we can at least see it for like 1 second is already a progress compared to 15 minutes ago. Good guess, I am ton 617. I just hope that the fog dissolves until the heavies are coming in. When is actually the first one? Not too long anymore, like 20 minutes maybe. I would love to show you those, of course. Ja. Kommen ruhig später wieder, wenn es ein bisschen interessanter ist. Kein Problem. Ja, ist jetzt halt ein bisschen ein Glücksspiel tatsächlich. When does the fog dissolve? Last one was an A320 of Pegasus coming in from Istanbul, and let's see whether we see the next one. I could quickly see the shadow, but which means the fog is lightening up a bit. If I look to the west, the hill is already visible in a clearer way than before, so let's keep the hope up at least. Yeah, well, it's about aviation, I never cheat. Okay. Dann Eddie, in Opfikon drückt die Sonne bereits durch. Das gibt mir Hoffnung, weil Opfikon ist nicht weit weg. Und ich merke auch, im Vergleich zu vor 20 Minuten ist es ein bisschen heller geworden. Also das dauert nicht mehr lange. Das dauert nicht mehr lange. Ich hoffe, das dauert nicht mehr lange. Bei mir macht es auch nicht so viel Spaß, hier in die Nebelsuppe zu glotzen. Melvin, guten Morgen an dich. Ja, der Nebel blockiert noch ein bisschen die Sicht, aber wir hoffen, dass das bald anders wird, dass sich der bald auflöst. Ich hoffe, bis Heavies reinkommen, dass der Nebel dann vielleicht nicht weg ist, aber dass man dann die Flugzeuge zumindest sieht. Das wäre schon mal nicht schlecht. Das war jetzt eine kleine Privatjetmaschine. I totally forgot to switch on ATC. I knew I had forgotten something. Time for a coffee, yeah. Edelweiss A350 in 5 minutes, oh no. Dang it, that's the one from San Jose, okay. Yeah, I think we will not see that one, or maybe just for a very short while. And I hear the engines of a Boeing 767 taxiing to runway 16. If the fog wouldn't be here and we would be at the spot which I intended initially, I could show you that one, but well. Urs, guten Morgen an dich. Schön, dass du mit dabei bist.
Midpoint RVR is 800 meters, wind 120 degrees 4 knots, runway 28 for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 28.
RVR 800 meters for runway 28, I just heard on the ATC scanner. That's at least better than the report in the last METAR, which said 400 meters or 450 meters. So, let's see whether we can see the next one, which is an SAS A319 from Copenhagen, theoretically. Okay, you could kind of see the shadow of it. Let's hope that this gets even better in the next minutes, because I would like to show you the A350. Duke, guten Morgen an dich, absolut. Wir haben Nebel im Mittelland, Föhn im Rheintal, typische Wetterlage im Herbst. So, I think I would have to switch to manual focus after that, because the autofocus will struggle in these conditions. Okay.
Swiss 98 Papa, RVR midpoint 800 meters, wind 120 degrees 3 knots, runway 28 for takeoff.
Ja, aber es wird jetzt ein bisschen besser. Ich sehe bereits zu einer Brücke nach hinten, die ich vorher nicht gesehen habe, und ich sehe auch die Anfluglichter. I see now the approach lights over there. I couldn't see them 5 minutes ago, so it's getting better. The question is how long it will take until it clears up. So, next one. It gets better on the ground, but up in the air it's still very dense. Man. But I can quickly show you. Wait. Eh? Or is it because of the manual focus? Yes, it is. Okay. Over there you can see the approach lights. And the fence. I couldn't see them before. So, I hope this is more or less sharp. It's not that easy to select the manual focus in these conditions, but okay, I do my best. Okay, next ITA Airways A320 Neo, and then the Edelweiss A350 from San Jose. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, to see the runway, no chance, but maybe we at least see it quickly when it flies by. Nope, not for now.
Unit 601, good morning, taxiway, go cross runway 28.
Maybe I can double check on the autofocus by quickly going to this hut here.
Unit 601, connect apron 121.755,
Yeah, that should be all right. Yeah, next we would have an A350, but when on the next Heavies, Delta is already coming in. Fog, please dissolve now, please. I don't want to miss all the Heavies, seriously. Ja, die Suche nach den Fliegern in der Nebelsuppe. Ich hatte gehofft, dass der Nebel ein bisschen schneller sich auflöst. Ja, der hält sich zäh. Er hält sich zäh. Now it's gotten a bit darker again. That's the wrong trend.
United 12, hold position, your departure approximately 1 minute.
All right, let's look for this A350 and see whether we can actually find it in this fog soup here. Yeah, I could see the wingtip very quickly, and I think I could actually show you that on the video as well, but absolutely no chance like that. The Traveler, good morning to you, guten Morgen.
United 12, RVR stop and 650 meters, wind 110 degrees 4
Das Mikro zieht zwischendurch einfach den Ton raus für ganz kurze Zeit. Okay. Jetzt wäre es interessant zu wissen, welches Mikro. Das Line-Mikro oder das andere? Oh. Ja, das ist der HDMI-Anschluss, der hier ein bisschen streikt. Ich hoffe, es liegt nur am Tower und nicht am an etwas anderem. Mikrofon. Okay. I think they already switched the frequency for the approach, so I quickly change to the other tower frequency. Well.
Papa 57 Romeo Charlie, RVR 1,900 meters, wind 130 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Come on, are you serious? It's really the HDMI input which causes some issues here. Ja, der Traveler. Guten Morgen an dich. Schick die Sonne bitte hierher. So next would be an Air Europa 737 from Madrid. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think that we will see that one, even though at the ground. Hey, I see the approach lights and I see the runway. Okay, interesting. Maybe we see it. Oh, okay, that was a quick change now. I hope it stays like that. Let's see, let's see. Will this be the first airplane which we actually see today after 1 hour? 1 hour in the fog soup. Let's see. Here it comes. Here it is. Okay. It gets better, that's for sure. There you see the runway lights. At the ground it would be all right now. It just needs to light up a little bit higher as well, and then we'll be able to see all the airplanes. Okay. Es fehlt nicht mehr viel, there's not much missing. Wow, ein Flugzeug, ja, sag nix. Unbelievable. 1 hour into the stream we saw an airplane at the live stream at an airport. Incredible. So, dann gucke ich jetzt noch mal kurz mit dem manuellen Fokus, ob der scharf gestellt ist.
31 Whiskey Juliet, continue approach, expect late landing clearance, RVR 1900 meters.
Sollte passen. Ich habe Handschuhe dabei, ja. Wobei, es ist nicht so kalt tatsächlich. Also von der Temperatur her geht's wirklich. And now it's getting really better, I think. When I look around, visibility is increasing and that's good. So, let's see, next one. Air France from Paris. Oh, go around actually. That's a go around. That was a go around. Okay, we actually can see the full runway right now, almost the full runway if we zoom down there. The RVR is really good right now, so we will see. I'm getting optimistic now. Okay, looks sharp. That's good. Okay, I am ready. Swiss 777, guten Morgen an dich. Okay, and just on time for the Delta 767. Oh, that would be good if we could see that one. This one has very nice wing condensations usually. And the conditions for that are perfect right now. But next we have a Swiss A320 Neo from Athens. Let's see. Judging by the visibility around me, we should be able to see that one touching down, actually. So, let's see. Wärmepads, nee, habe ich nicht, brauche ich aber wahrscheinlich für den Winter. Sonst wird es unangenehm. Okay. Next. Swiss A320 Neo. Is this the first touchdown which we see today?
That's 460. Hello, Croatia 460 tower.
Okay, not that clear yet, but it gets better. I think we can. YouTube on the TV is on, right on time. Yep, now it's getting better indeed. So, next, Croatia Airlines with the Dash 8 Q400. And I just double check again on the focus.
You're above 2,000 meters, wind 160 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
So, that looks all right, I think. Yeah. So, can we see that Q400? Question mark. Let's check it out. Yeah. We should be able to see that one. It seems like there is a real fog cloud right there. At the runway it's okay, around us as well, but right in the approach path there seems to be a denser fog cloud which prevents that we could see it too good, but well. I hope that this fog thing disappears now because we have heavies coming in. Delta with the 767-400 as number 2 right now. First we have another A320. That's good for practice. And yeah, Anton617 is the winner of the quiz today. He guessed multiple airplanes by the sound correctly today.
Contact apron 121.
Okay. Swiss A320 coming in from Munich next. Delivered in May 1996, 29 years old. One of the older ones.
And with 5 Papa Golf at about 3 miles we had a flock of birds, small ones. Roger, document info.
Es ist ein bisschen besser geworden tatsächlich mit dem Nebel. Wir können die Flugzeuge mittlerweile sehen, noch nicht so gut, aber wir sehen schon mal bis zur Piste runter. So, let's see whether we can see that one. Or from where we can see it, better say. If it only would clear up a little, it would look absolutely amazing. Especially considering that we have a 767 on final right now, coming in from New York. Ah, the 767, they have such great wing condensations. And you could see it maybe on the A320. Let's see. On the ground, the visibility is really not too bad. I can see pretty much the entire runway, at least the lights of it. But the fog layer is a bit too low, such that they break through very late. Okay, next up, Delta with the 767-400ER from New York. Let's see how good we can see it. Let's hope for the best. Okay, I hope you could see that on the screen as well. Those wing condensations were insane. So, autofocus, manual focus, sorry.
Contact apron 121.855, have a nice day.
Yeah, looks good. Yeah. I maybe could really zoom in a little bit more. What was that? An UFO? Okay. Yeah, valid question. It kind of looks like it. Next, another heavy, an A330 of Swiss, inbound from Washington. Jürgen, guten Morgen an dich. Und ja, ordentliche Suppe heute. Es war schon schlimmer. Es wird langsam ein bisschen besser. Just on time when the heavies come in. I'm very glad about that. For the next batch, which is around 20 minutes away, 25 minutes, then it should definitely have cleared up. Or at least gotten better. And we are waiting for the Swiss A330 coming in from Washington. Okay, I can even see the airplanes lining up on or taxiing to runway 16 behind the trees. So we have a visibility of more than 1,000 meters right now on the ground for sure. Yeah, way more than 1,000 meters. Judging by the runway lights, it's even more than 3 kilometers, as you can see. Don't see the runway end, but at least 2/3 of the runway. Radio Museum Dorf. Guten Tag an dich. Und ja, wir können langsam Flugzeuge erkennen. Das ist schon mal ein Fortschritt. Mal gucken, wie es jetzt mit dem nächsten aussieht. Die Nebeldecke hängt leider ein bisschen tief. Das ist ein bisschen schade. Dadurch brechen sie relativ spät aus dem Nebel heraus. Aber mal gucken, wie es jetzt beim nächsten aussieht. Was ich schon mal sehen kann, ist, dass der Anflugweg, mehr oder weniger, der ist jetzt relativ klar. Also da ist keine dichtere Nebelwolke mehr drin. Also wenn sie rauskommen, sollten wir sie eigentlich recht deutlich sehen jetzt. Mal gucken. Und sie landen aktuell auf der Piste 14. Und das ist auch die Piste, die ich vorhin gezeigt habe. So, They have let out some departures on runway 16 at 10 past 10, quarter past 10, okay. Just as a reference for next week when I'm on the observations deck, I could actually film those. Maybe not showing you live because I have to set up everything, but I could show them you in replay. Okay, A330 on short final. Let's see when it will break through the fog. And if it breaks through, I think it will look very, very cool. Here we go.
Zulu Island, runway 140.
Okay, that was the best one so far. And they're breaking out pretty much in front of us. I would prefer if it happens a little earlier, but ja, Hartnäckigkeit zahlt sich aus. Absolut.
Contact Apen 128
Faunus on YouTube, guten Tag an dich. Und ja, wir hoffen natürlich auch, dass es noch ein bisschen weiter aufklart hier. Der letzte war schon mal nicht schlecht. Next up is Asian Airlines from Athens, an A320. A321, correction. Airbus A321. All right. This is now the most interesting phase if you do plane spotting in the fog, chasing them coming out of the fog layer. Let's see, where is it? Here it is.
Hello again, FS31 Whiskey to get tower number 2, RVR above 2,000 meters.
I hope the focus is all right. It looks all right, at least. Yep, it's getting better and better with every airplane. That's good. Thirsty Bear 70, good morning to you. Glad that you're here. Oder guten Morgen, du sprichst Deutsch, sehe ich gerade. And actually, I totally agree with you. They have very, very good ice cream. I love the dark chocolate one, the lemon sorbet, and the mango sorbet. Those are my favorites down there. Next, we have Air France from Paris. They had to go around on the first attempt, so let's see whether they make it on the second attempt. and it's getting really better and better with every aircraft. Let's see when this one will break through.
Hello, Shamrock 3, Charlie Golf Tower number 2, continue approach, or we are above 2,000 meters.
Or we are above 2,000 meters. I like to hear that.
Shamrock 3, Charlie Golf, can you let me know after the landing at what height you had the runway tight?
All right, let's see. I think we have not seen the others that clear on the short final above the runway. It definitely gets better aircraft by aircraft. Kadir Settin, good day to you and greetings to Izmir in Turkey. And Ashley, good day to you. Glad you enjoy the show.
Shamrock 3, Charlie Golf, continue approach, expect a late landing clearance. Charlie Golf.
Etihad hat ganz offensichtlich ausgebaut auf der Strecke nach Zürich. So, and next we have Aer Lingus from Dublin, an Airbus A320, and then I see the next Heavies incoming, and one of them is a 777. And I'm looking forward to the 777 a lot, because that thing produces wing condensations in these conditions which are absolutely insane. I hope that we see it on the full final approach in about 10 minutes. Chances are quite good. So, next, let's check out the Aer Lingus. When will it break through? Here it is. I wish they would break through a little earlier, but it's okay. Thirsty Bear 70, good day to you. Schön, dass du mit dabei bist. And hey, Shiba is also here, good day to you. And visibility currently on the runway more than 2,000 meters. I'll update the METAR momentarily. I think this is not actual anymore. There's a short break on the approaches anyways as we speak, so I could actually do that right now. So, what does the latest report tell us? Okay. From 8:50 Zulu, that's 9:50 AM, half an hour ago. Do you know what? The next one comes in shortly anyway, so I will wait a little because it changes pretty much momentarily anyway, so I actually saved that for later. Bern ist nebelfrei. Okay, ja, mal gucken, wie lange es hier noch dauert. Oh. Also jetzt im Moment, I can quickly pan over. The sight down to the runway is actually quite clear. So, and you can actually even see to the end of the runway. The runway is 3,300 meters long. It begins right there, so until our spot adds like 600 meters. Visibility at around 4 kilometers, maybe even a bit more. And also the fog layer is lifting up, so I expect the next aircraft to break through a little earlier than before. Then Jessica, you're a new subscriber. Welcome to the channel, and I hope you enjoy the show. And let's check out what's the next aircraft. It is British Airways from London City, an Embraer 190. Followed by a Chair Airlines A320 from Pristina. And now I'm curious when these aircraft will break through. I expect earlier than before, but I will only believe it when I actually see it. Sonne brauche ich jetzt nicht unbedingt heute. Ich bin schon froh, wenn wir überhaupt die Flugzeuge sehen. Nach diesem dürftigen Start, aber es wird besser. Es ist schon viel besser geworden sogar. Alright, when we will see British Airways? Let's see. Ah, here it is. Great. Okay, that's how I hoped it would be from the very beginning on, but well, a little later than hoped for, but better late than never. Next we have Chair Airlines with an A320 from
contact apron 121.855, thanks for the help.
So, I hope the focus is alright, should be. On the mini screen it looks alright. If it is not 100% focused, please tell me, then I will adapt it. And let's see when Chair will break through the fog.
Tower number 2, continue approach RBR above 2,000 meters.
Nice. And you could see the wing condensations look pretty cool. And do you know what? The next one is a heavy, an A330 from New York. And I'm very curious how this one will look. Midu JMG, good morning to you. Guten Morgen, schön, dass du mit dabei bist. And now, 3 heavies in a row. 2 A330s, the first from JFK, the other from Chicago, and then the 777 from Sao Paulo. And I'm looking forward to this so much. Like, really.
Continue approach, expect late landing clearance. Good copy, continue. This is 15 X-ray with 170 degrees 5 knots, runway 14 clear to land. This is 15 X-ray, runway 14 clear to land.
So, when will it break through? I hope early.
I got the VTOL with the worker number 2, continue approach, or we are above 2,000 meters. I go 50, let me know when you have the
Very nice. So then I saw the first super chat of the day. Lone Ranger Nomad, thank you very, very much for your support, man. Highly appreciate that. To my moderator, thank you very much for your support, man. Highly appreciate it. And this A330 we've just seen has been coming in from New York, JFK, and the next A330 now on final is coming in from Chicago O'Hare.
First line go for, we are above 2,000 meters and 170 degrees 4 knots, runway 14 clear to land. Runway 14 clear to land, first line go.
Right. Let's see when this one is breaking out of the fog. Oh. And there is a fog cloud moving over the runway. Are you kidding? Ah, that's a pity. Came out and disappeared again. Okay, well. Next, 777 from Sao Paulo. Oh man, why is this fog now coming over? Right. That's now a pity. 777 will look absolutely stunning with the fog condensations above the wings.
We expect late landing clearance.
Late landing clearance, okay.
This flight 3 RV above 2,000 meters and 180 degrees 4 knots, runway 14 clear to land. 14 clear to land,
All right, 777 coming in, and the fog down there gets worse and worse. Oh man, I was looking forward to this so much, honestly. It would have been one of the highlights in terms of wing condensation. Man, this annoys me now. Okay, well. All right, and we have a new member of the ZAS F-Geeks. Hey Shiba, welcome to the ZAS F-Geeks. And this actually is a great opportunity to welcome everybody who has now joined. We are over 100 people here. That's absolutely great. If you enjoy what you see, even though it's a bit obstructed by fog, but it gets better during the morning, feel free to hit the like button and also subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you would like to support me further, feel free to join the ZAS F-Geeks community here on this channel for additional content and especially exclusive content only for the ZAS F-Geeks and early access to usual uploads. We welcome everybody who would like to join, of course. So, and what the hell is now going on? HDMI is striking again, that's great. And now you can see how this fog cloud is moving along, the runway comes back into sight. Ah man, I would have loved to see the 777 touching down, honestly. Well, it is how it is. But we have more heavies coming in. A330 from Boston already close by, then the Edelweiss A350 from Tampa as well.
Let me know at what altitude you have the license sign.
Car spotter from Sweden, good day to you. Glad to see you again.
Tango and 170.6 knots, runway 14 cleared to land. Runway 14 cleared to land, Lufthansa 1 Tango.
Yeah, and now the runway is full in sight again. I would have loved it for a 777 like this, but okay. Let's not complain about the past, which we cannot change anyways. But therefore it is a bit more dense over here again, so I think the next one will break out a little later. Next is Lufthansa with an A319 from Frankfurt. And we have another new member of the ZAS F-Geeks, Thirsty Bear 70. Welcome to the community. And I hope you enjoy the stay. So, when will Lufthansa break through? Nice floof on the wings, absolutely.
What do you mean with very bad? Very bad. So it's okay, danke für die Info. Luft Zone mit Tangos, contact Apron 12855.
So next is Helvetic with an Embraer 195 E2 from Frankfurt.
Swiss A340, target roll number 1.
Let's see how much floof this one has on the wings. That's a nice word actually for the condensation. Let's call it floof from now on. So let's see when this one is breaking through. I guess again right in front of us. Yeah, when we started we couldn't see the road over there. Now it's cleared up a bit. Swiss Aviation fan, have a good day and see you next time. Alright, next we have a smaller one, VistaJet Embraer 135, a modified one. Now flying as a Legacy 650, coming in from London Luton. And after the next one we have the next heavy, the Swiss A330 from
Heavy, tower ready. Continue approach, RBR above 2,000 meters.
Okay. And here you can see the sun breaking through the fog. And I just check again on the manual focus before we have the next heavies. I want to have these focused, of course.
Mr. Germany 767, vacate first right hotel 1, contact apron 121.1855.
Should be alright. Ah. S-Zemp ist auch vor Ort. Cool. Ja, hoffen wir, dass es bald noch besser wird. And let's see when we will get to see the Swiss A330 now on short final coming in from Boston. Visibility looks okay. And let's hope for a lot of floof above the wings.
For Yankee 16036 knots, runway 14 clear to land. land, runway 14,
Yeah. Even though it's clearing up, there are still some denser fog clouds around. Okay.
Romeo Tower, we are above 2,000 meters, continue approach.
Dann Jürgen, schön, dass du mit dabei warst und dir noch einen schönen Samstag. Alright, next another British Airways, an A320 Neo, this time from London Heathrow. Dann Yves, guten Morgen an dich, schön, dass du mit dabei bist und in dem Fall ist es in Basel ein bisschen besser mit dem Wetter. All right, where is British Airways? Somewhere in this cloud, or fog, better say.
Hello, this is Man Alpha Yankee Tower. Continue approach, we are above 2,000 meters.
KVOC in Basel, okay, das hätte ich in Zürich auch gerne, aber das wird noch eine Weile dauern. Der Nebel hält sich hartnäckig hier. So, next we have a Swiss A320-100, that's interesting. I thought, oh no, they are currently in the process of decommissioning them.
Emirates A380 Romeo, contact apron 12 and decimal 855. 1855,
And after that one, the Edelweiss A350 from Tampa.
Continue approach, we are above 2,000 meters. Continue approach, Edelweiss 5 minutes. This 9 Alpha Yankee, wind 160 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land. I don't want 4 clear to land, so thank you.
that final approach, or the short final, looked now quite clear actually. And I can see some, what looks like kind of blue sky.
Yankee, contact apron 12, that's what 855 for the late landing clearance.
Nothing too special coming in today, to be honest.
Advise 5 Lima, wind 160 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14.
And next we have the Airbus A350 from Tampa. And I have to hope that this one breaks through a little earlier, because it looks quite clear down here at the moment. Let's see whether we benefit from that on this A350 by an early breakout. Nice. Das stimmt, ja, 350 der Swiss, die kommt natürlich. Und Brussels Airlines mit Delta Comics, okay.
Advise 5 Lima, contact apron 12, that's what 855, yeah, dogs. 1185, Advise 5 Lima. Charlie November Lima, RVR above 2,000 meters, wind 160 degrees, 6 knots, runway 14, cleared to land. Cleared to land, 112,
Floof. That's a good word for the condensation, actually. Okay. The sun still trying to break through the fog. And the next one is actually a smaller one, a private Gulfstream G200. Okay, that's something I don't see too often, so let's take a look. Let's just go full zoom on that one since it's a smaller one. Well, we have still one heavy pending, the Air Canada. Switched to Dreamliners actually, as it looks. And the next one is a Swiss A320-300 from Nice. I hope the sun is really breaking through, because with this little wind, or weak wind coming up right now, it's getting a bit fresh out here.
Negative 121855. kilo, wind 170 degrees 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, 7 kilo.
Yeah, those A220s don't have a lot of floof.
Schedule your Cat 401, tower continue approach, wind check 170 degrees 5 knots. Continue 40.
Airbuses in general have less of that compared to the Boeings.
Alpha Kilo, contact apron 121.
Next up, Iberia with an A320 from Madrid.
Cat 401, wind 170 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Clear to land 14, Zurich Airport 401. Hello, Iberia 06, Delta Tango Tower.
Jonathan, guten Morgen, schön, dass du mit dabei bist, and I hope that it clears up even more during the morning. It is at least forecasted like that, so let's see what happens.
Your Cat 401, if able, kindly expedite to vacate first to right traffic close behind.
Oh yeah. Next one is already on short final. This could become interesting. Actually, this one is now the Iberia. And still on the runway. Okay. You should get off down there.
Area 06 Delta Tango proceeding Falcon vacating with 160 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Cat 401, contact apron 121.855, dock to choose.
Wow. And just to zoom out, all of a sudden it's actually quite clear, more or less. Doesn't feel like we are in the fog anymore. And I think like that I can even switch to autofocus. Yeah, lots of floof on that one indeed. All right, next one. Swiss with an A220 flying for Edelweiss. Yeah, disadvantage when it clears up, the floof will disappear. And now they're coming into our site very early, that's great. And I think I have to get a new HDMI cable, because those disruptions are annoying me a bit. So next we have a Swiss A321 coming in from Geneva. And Brussels is coming in with a special livery, that's great. Looking forward to that one. So, oh, they come up early now. Wait, where is it? Here it is. Cargo spotter from Sweden, thank you very much. Glad that you enjoy it. Yeah, and now the fog is almost gone. Oh, not gone, but it's really dissolving quickly now. Once the process has started, it actually doesn't take long. So next we have an Edelweiss A320 coming in from Prague, flying for Swiss. Oh, and this one is already in sight. Switching to autofocus now. There it is. Just to show you how it looks now around us. There's still fog, but we are now in a fog-free zone, if you like.
Apron 11855. 11855 to
Na, den werden wir sehen, den Brussels mit der Speziallackierung, wenn es so bleibt. Ganz ohne Probleme sogar. So, and since there is a little break now in the approaches because they let out some departures on runway 16, I'll now update the weather. So, we have reported at 0950 Zulu, that is 15 minutes ago. Winds 160 degrees at 6 knots. So the wind is coming from the south at the moment. Visibility 1200 meters. Oy. For runway 14 we have 2000 meters visibility, or RVR better say. For runway 16 1100. Then for runway 28, 2000. Runway 34, I think I will take this out because I don't think that the full text will fit onto the screen otherwise, and 34 we don't need anyways. Then BR, whatever that means. Then fog in vicinity, overcast at 2000 feet, okay. Temperature 9 degrees, dew point 9 degrees, QNH 1016. Becoming 3000 meters visibility. And broken at 500 meters or feet, whatever. Okay, let's see whether all of this fits onto the screen. No, it doesn't. Okay, then let's make it. Okay, what do I take out? Yeah, the becoming stuff. Who cares? So, yeah, that's better. Okay. Any typos? Nope, doesn't look like. Okay, back to the show. All right, next we have Austrian Airlines from Vienna. Okay. And it's already in sight. Great.
Hello.
Yeah, and as soon as the sun has come out, it feels like 5 degrees warmer out here. Yes, we can see something. So, next, EasyJet from Pristina, an A320. Superjet, let's see. Schau ich gerade nachher schnell, Pierido.
So good day, Beta 5 Lima Yankee, wind 16 degrees, 7 knots, runway 14, cleared land.
Pierido, den Superjet sehe ich hier jetzt gerade auch nicht tatsächlich. Auch nicht auf der YouTube-App tatsächlich. So, next, Brussels Airlines with a special livery, and it's the first time I see that one, so I'm very excited for that one. Are you kidding? You can even see the mountains. Here it comes. Nice. And what's also quite nice, if I quickly show you that, look at this. You can even see the mountains. What a contrast to what we've had before. And actually I can quickly show you what my plan is for the rest of the day. Originally, I planned to go over there, up on this hill from the very beginning, to also have a view on runway 16. Due to the fog, I came down here, that we are closer to the approach path. And I think we stay a bit longer down here, but we will go up there as soon as possible to also get the departures. Still some floof on the wings there. The question is how long we will stay here. We have the Swiss A350 coming in about 10 minutes or so. Yeah, it's already close by. Okay. And then we have Air Canada in 16 minutes. Yeah. Maybe we stay down here until the Emirates A380 and then we move upwards. Oh! Hey, danke vielmals. Hey, so cool.
Wir waren im Stream.
Ah, echt? So cool. Hey, merci vielmals. Mega. Ja, es geht eigentlich. Jetzt hast du noch etwa 10 Grad heute. Das ist noch aushaltbar tatsächlich.
Wie lange dauert es?
Heute, ja. Wenn die Batterie durchhebt bis zum Edelweiss von den Malediven, dann kommt etwa um 3:45, je nachdem. Ja. Ich habe meine Taktiken, dass ich nicht gehen muss. Tatsächlich. Ja. Hey, super, danke vielmals.
Ja, gerne. Wenn du am Arbeiten bist für uns, gell?
Ach, das ist nicht Arbeit für mich, das ist Hobby. Tatsächlich, ja.
Ja, wenn du das LAX schaut, dann ist es schön, die haben 20 Grad.
Mhm, ja.
Aber sonst tut niemand, oder tut noch jemand hier in Zürich?
Regelmäßig weiss ich gar nicht. Ab und zu sehe ich mal jemanden tatsächlich. Auf TikTok tut einer regelmäßig. Wie heisst er?
Du bist auch regelmäßig.
Mhm. Ja. Ja, gleichfalls und nochmal merci vielmals. Hey, danke vielmals. Wow. Coffee service, incredible. All right. next we have Swiss with an A321 from Berlin, followed by an Edelweiss A320 from Düsseldorf, flying for Swiss. Now it's really clear. And yeah, we will move up there on the hill after the Emirates A380 because the departures will look absolutely amazing with this mountain view. Wow, that wait was worth it. Although we have cloud west. Let's see whether this mountain view remains like that, but all right, the Swiss A350 is here in 7 minutes, and we are looking forward to that one a lot, of course. There's a break in the approach due to departures on runway 16, but the next one is already on final. We'll be here in about 2 to 3 minutes. And then we have some more arrivals. So. People keep joining. We are approaching 200. That's great. Boah, Pierrido, vielen Dank für den Support. Thank you very much for your support, man. That's incredible. Highly appreciated. All right. Back to the approach action here. The A321 from, what was it, Berlin, I think, is now on final. Is there still floof? Yes, there is actually. And just to show you, we have been quite a few times in the approach sector, but we were at the other side usually, behind this bush. And now we are on the other side. And the reason why I couldn't go to this side, as I told you, I wanted to go up on this hill. We will go there afterwards, because they were planting corn there, and this corn was blocking the view to the runway for the entire summer. And yeah, now it's finally gone and views are clear again. And Levin, you've been on the A350 yesterday as well. I hope you enjoyed it. I loved it, actually. Great aircraft. Here we have the Airbus A320 from Düsseldorf. Is there still floof on the wings? Yes, there is.
Bravo, hello.
And how cool does that look with the mountains in the background? Next we have Air Baltic with an A220 from Stuttgart. Interesting, they don't have the Swiss flight numbers anymore. Also Helvetic had Helvetic flight numbers on typical Swiss routes. Not much floof on that one, at least from what I can see on the screen. I'm already curious on the A350 afterwards. Yeah, nice. That's actually interesting. When you now see the fog is pretty much gone, but you see now the clouds coming from the west, and this has been forecasted. Expect a rainy day tomorrow. Although over the Alps there seems to be some southern wind called Föhn in German. Heat haze, really? No, I don't think so, heat haze. It's not warm enough for that. So, next we have an Embraer 195-E2 coming in from London City. This must be Helvetic Airways in that case. So, autofocus, don't play games here, thank you. No floof, pity. All right, people, are you ready?
Wind 130 degrees, 4 knots from 1 Lieutenant.
For the Swiss A350, the first time we spotted in the approach sector. And this is going to be good. Here it is. Coming in from Hanover today. Oh, come on. Oh, there's floof. Absolutely beautiful. Whoa. Lone Ranger Nomad has donated 5 memberships to the ZASF Geeks. Thank you very, very much, man. This is so much appreciated. You already donated last time, kind of, how many? 15 memberships. You are a legend, man. Thank you very much. And of course, this deserves a horn.
hello, Bohemia A380, fully established ILS approach, runway 14. Bohemian 111, hello.
Who has benefited of that already?
runway 14,
Let's see.
clear to land. Runway 14, clear to land, Bohemia 311.
Okay, Mr. G, Matthias Lenike, Sven, Yorkshire Biker, and Andrea Moiri. Welcome everybody to the ZAS F-Geeks.
Bohemian 111, after landing, expedite to gate first right, Hotel 1.
And well,
After landing,
we are
expedite
over
to Hotel
200
1,
people here in the live stream. That's absolutely great. If you enjoy the show, feel free to leave a like. If you're new to the channel, subscribe as well to not miss any aviation content in 4K and also further live streams. And well, if you would like to join the ZAS F-Geeks for exclusive content and early access to regular uploads, feel free to join. We welcome everybody. And look at this beautiful mountain view down there. Wow. Nothing to compare if you see how foggy it was like 1 hour ago. And here we have a small airplane, looks like a Cessna Citation to me. Wow. Not easy to film with such a high zoom, but okay. And this will look very nice once this glides down in front of the mountains. Look at that, beautiful. Beautiful. If I zoom out a little, we see it even a bit better in front of the mountains. This is why I like this spot so much, by the way. If you have clear views, this looks pretty cool. And as I said, we are staying down here until the Emirates A380 has landed, and then we will move up on this hill over there to get a view on runway 16 for the heavy aircraft departure rush. Kind of an improvised solution due to the fog in the morning, but well, sometimes you have to be creative. So, here we have an Edelweiss A320, as it looks. Where is this one coming from? From Budapest. Seems like another flight for Swiss. There's still a little floof on the wings, but not a lot, unfortunately. The Swiss A350 had a lot of floof on final, actually. That looked pretty cool. Let's see how Air Canada will be doing. Air Canada now number 2 for landing. But first we have another Swiss A321 coming in from Hamburg, and then we have Air Canada Dreamliner.
Swiss 9 Hotel Echo with a good speed, Hotel 2 available, wind 16 0 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land with good speed, Hotel 2, Swiss 9 Hotel Echo.
670 X-ray, 11855. 11855. Canada Zero, good morning, continue approach and Hotel 2 to vacate the
I'm curious whether the 787 will be able to create some floof on the wings. There still is a little on the A321 there, but the A320 family is not precisely famous for floofy wings.
Canada 321 ahead, mid runway, wind 160 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Clear to land, 14, check your box for the aircraft, again, 880.
So, and we have the Air Canada now on final. Boeing 787-9. And autofocus, stop playing around, please. Thank you very much. Very nice. So, let's zoom all the way down to see it vacating.
Airgus A370 Victor, Chuck Tower here, continue approach number 1.
And they are using up all the runway, or does it only look like it? Nope, that looks like
121855, so 37 Victor, if you keep it rolling, hotel 2 available, wind 160 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Then, as I said, we wait for the Emirates A380 before we change the location. And the A380 will be here in about 30 minutes. Next landing is a Swiss A220-100 from Belgrade. Oh, look at this mountain view. What is going on? Nice. And that's why I want to get on this hill to get the departures on 16. Imagine those heavies climbing in front of this mountain range. Oh my God, this will look amazing. So, A220-100, you may have read it that they will ground the A220-100 fleet due to ongoing engine issues. So, we still see some of them flying around. Can't get enough of this mountain view. I didn't expect this, to be honest, today. Typical Föhn situation, actually. Föhn is a southern wind blowing over the Alps, clearing up the skies to the north of it, providing us with some great mountain views today. And this is a Swiss, no, yes, it is a Swiss, A220-300 inbound from Paris Charles de Gaulle.
Degree 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land. If you keep it rolling, hotel 2 available. 14, clear to land, copy, Swiss family.
So, the times of wing floof is definitely over, I guess. Maybe I should try to create a hashtag. Hashtag floof or floofy wings or something like that. Who came up with it? I think it was Lone Ranger Nomad in the live chat. Actually, let's just point the camera that way while we wait for the next landing with this mountain view. Next we have Edelweiss Air coming in from Seville with an A320.
Edelweiss 25 Hotel, Hotel 2 available, wind 180 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, running on 4, Hotel 2 available, Edelweiss 25 Hotel.
Swiss Alps Kilo Yankee, apron 121.855, Ida Lausanne. Dunkley false.
Autofocus, please stop playing games, thank you.
Hello, continue approach, KLM 29 Alpha.
You may have noticed it, we did not have a single Edelweiss A340 yet. 2 months ago, we would have 3 of those during the daily morning inbound rush. However, there are only 3 in service at the moment. If I have seen this correctly, 1 has already been flown to Teruel. And the next one will follow soon, I guess. And those 3 will depart in the evening and not in the morning. And so, no Edelweiss A340s at the moment. There is one inbound shortly before 4 p.m. and depending on how long my batteries are surviving today, I'm planning to show you that one. But yeah, we will see. Next, KLM with an A321neo from Amsterdam.
Hello, Milan, 3 Hotel Yankee, Roger, continue approach 180 degrees, 3 knots, the wind.
Oh no, forgot to unlock the tripod head, sorry. This looks so cool with those mountains. And there's actually already quite some snow up there. They have received, up in the height, quite a lot of snow actually in the past week. However, now it's getting warmer there. I hope this doesn't melt away completely. Rakesh, good day to you. Great to see you again. So then next we have Swiss with an A320neo from Geneva. Now it's Swiss inbound rush. The narrow body fleet comes back from its first rotation of the day, having departed in the morning between 7 and 8 a.m. and now returning.
Hotel Yankee check, make sure Hotel 2 is available. Hotel 2, thank you.
Correcting there. There's quite some correction there on short final. Okay, but he nails it in the end.
1-4, clear land, LS 2450.
Was this a wind shear, wind gust, a smaller one, or what was going on there? Well, we are not in the cockpit, we can't tell, but okay. Dann Levin, habt einen schönen Rest vom Samstag, schönes Wochenende, bis zum nächsten Mal. Gell? So, next Swiss A220 from Palma de Mallorca.
3 Hotel Yankee, connect apron 1218555, wieder los.
Touchdown, spoilers up, reverse, and welcome to Zurich. Well, to those who have been joining the live streams earlier already, do you like this side better for watching the aircraft or the other side where we have been on previous live streams? You may let me know. I will visit the other side anyways again, but just to kind of get to know your preference. Well, I will ask you again when we are up on the hill, where we will have a great view above the airport. Down here this is pretty much landing zone only. Next, Edelweiss with an A320 from Pristina. "50, 40, 30, 20, 10, retard, 5, touchdown." You may know the Airbus computer calls the pilot, well, not really calling him, but says retard in the height countdown, indicating the moment when the pilot should initiate the moment of breaking the sink rate. Never saw the other side. Well, you will see the other side as well at some point again. So next, another A320-300 of Air Baltic coming in from Milan. Milano Malpensa. Well, subscribed since today, welcome to my channel. I hope you will have a great time here. Ooh, and that was a butter smooth touchdown there. Huh. The weather forecast said it would be 10 degrees by now. It doesn't feel like it, to be honest, but okay. Variety. Yes, this is important to me actually, that I show you different spots, because Zurich, this is really a great thing about Zurich Airport from a plane spotter perspective. We have many great locations and I try to show you as many of them. Although I have to be a bit selective in terms of that we see both takeoffs and landings. So next, a Swiss A321 from, what is that, Palermo. So in terms of the locations, my plan is to alternate in a 2 weeks rhythm 1 week either on observations deck B or P6, depending on which runways are in use. If there is runway 28 landings, then I would be on P6. If there is runway 16 and 28 in use for departures, we would be on the observations deck. And the other week we would be over here in the approach sector, either on this side or the other side, depending on the weather or just that we are not at the same spot all the time. This is the plan at least. So next is Helvetic with an Embraer 190 from Venice. And then I see another heavy coming in, Swiss with an A330 from Newark. That's great. I want to see a heavy coming down with this great mountain view down there. But first we enjoy this Embraer 190. No floofy wings on this one. Yeah, well, the air has dried up a bit now. Nice landing there. As you see on the Embraer 190, this is quite characteristic actually. They have a higher angle of attack during the approach and also during landing compared to the Airbuses or Boeing aircraft. Ja, absolut. Wir haben wirklich ein schönes Land landschaftlich. Und heute mit dieser wunderschönen Aussicht hier, das ist einfach herrlich. Next we have another Swiss A320 Neo inbound from Luxembourg. And then it's heavy aircraft time again, with the A330 coming in from Newark. I'm actually very pleased with my camera work here. Going quite smooth. It looks so great when they're descending in front of those mountains, man. And I have really not expected that today. Pleasant surprise. And the clouds are actually quite high, so I think we will be able to enjoy this great view for quite a few hours to go. Okay, folks, are you ready for the next heavy? The Swiss A330 from Newark. And yes, floof time is over for today. That's what I think as well. But we have seen quite a bit of it. Maybe next week again. All right, here's this big boy. There was a bit of floof on this one. Dr. Gulko. Can I still talk? Good morning to you and thank you. Glad you enjoy it. So, next Air Baltic from Copenhagen. Where's the Emirates A380? Close by already. That's the great thing about the winter schedule. 1 hour earlier, coming in about 10 minutes already.
Swiss 2 Whiskey X-ray, wind 200 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
This view is so cool.
And 2 Whiskey X-ray after landing, you may keep it rolling, vacate the runway
Our Baltic A320-300. 3 years old. Delivered in April 2022. So, no time to rest. There's one aircraft coming in after the other. And even though it's a bit dark, I actually quite like this because from this perspective here, you can really see the silhouette of the aircraft quite well.
This 460 Foxtrot, follow it on number 2, continue approach. Continue 460 Foxtrot.
Yeah, quite interesting conditions right now. It's rather dark, but yet you can see the mountains as if we are at the clearest sunny day. Okay, he greased it there, even though he flared quite a bit, but didn't miss the touchdown zone.
Swiss 462 Foxtrot, the C series ahead is going to the far end. You may use Hotel 2, wind 190 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Also ich gehe mal von aus, dass du wirklich den Katzenberg meinst und nicht die Katzenberg. Aber okay. Der aussieht wie eine Katze aus der Ferne. Kenne ich diesen Berg? Meinst du den Berg hier oder was? Da könnte man meinen, dass das 2 Ohren sind, aber naja. Alright, what do we have next? A Helvetic Embraer 190 E2 from Warsaw. That's actually quite interesting. Now we can see the two competing aircraft models, the A220 versus the Embraer 190 E2. And you may tell me in the chat which one you prefer. I haven't had the pleasure to fly with the E-Jet E2 series. The older ones I did, but not the newer ones.
Follow it up to Delta Victor, number 2, Hotel 2 available, wind check 190 degrees 3 knots.
Absolute bother smooth landing there. What I find interesting about the E-Jet E2 series, they have quite a big wingspan, or it looks like a bigger wingspan than it actually is. And sometimes I think from the distance that it is a bigger aircraft coming in, despite it's actually not.
2 Delta Victor, Embraer 190 is vacating shortly, wind 210 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land. 14,
and Adrian, good day to you. Glad you enjoy it. And Mervyn Edwards is also here. Good morning. You people are just in time for the Emirates A380 coming in about 5 minutes. And I cannot wait to see that one gliding down to the runway in front of this beautiful mountain range. And here we have another Swiss A220-100 inbound from Amsterdam Schiphol. That's really an advantage of this side of the runway. You have a nicer background, in my opinion. I've got mail. Mr. Guli78, good day to you. I'll check the mail after the stream. Okay, next we have an Helvetic Embraer 195E2 from Naples.
Copy, clear land running 14, 62, correction 64, charge off. 62 Delta Victor 12855, audible. Sober. With the market, 396 Mike Tower, your number 2, Hotel 2 is available. Bitte schön.
Very nice. Then next, the Swiss A321neo from Barcelona. And after this one, it's the Emirates A380 turn. Let's see whether I can... Yes, I can already see it turning on final. Still far away, but I'll turn over very soon. Helvetic is a lovely, stylish livery. Well, I like it too. However, before they had this livery, they had the iconic all-pink livery on the Fokker 100. It would be cool if they would paint one of the Embraers like that. Absolute childhood memories, actually. So, A321neo coming in. And after that, it's the King's time. Touchdown, spoilers up, welcome to Zurich. And now it's time for the Emirates A380. We turn around and there it is on final. Oh, and here's crosswind, look at that. That's crosswind at its finest there. Wow. How did I come up with filming airplanes? Well, this is a good question actually. I was kind of inspired by my grandfather in the end. He is an aviation fan since I don't know when. And he always showed me pictures of airplanes, and he used to go with me and my sister quite often to the airport when I was a child, and that's how I kind of got addicted by it. So then at some point I got his old camcorder, and then I started filming like 13 years ago, and since then I'm in the business, so to say. So, and look at this big boy coming in there. Is that floof on the wings? I'm not sure. We would love to see some floofy wings, of course, but I hope my autofocus is now not screwing up. Come on. Yep, that's quite the crab there, crab angle. Interesting. Down here you don't feel any wind at all, actually, but it's pointing directly towards us, pretty much. As every time, absolutely impressive, isn't it? And you actually have a point. It's not the most beautiful aircraft in terms of elegance. It's just impressive by the size. That's what makes the difference, for sure.
No traffic behind, Hotel 2 is available.
All right, folks. As I have announced before, now that the Emirates A380 is here, we are changing location. We are moving up here where this spiker is standing, at least very close to it, because for the departure rush in the afternoon I want to have a view on runway 16 where the aircraft are departing from, such that we can have both landings and takeoffs. So I will have to pack my stuff together now. I will not switch off the camera, so I will show you the landings whenever there is something coming in. And yeah, I'll just keep talking as well a bit, such that you don't get bored in the meantime. I'll switch off the HDMI mic now. How do I do this now? Oh, I can actually just make it this way. Yep, now I have to be efficient, actually. The spot change will take about 5 minutes. It's not too wide or too far away. And from up there we will have an even better view, in my opinion. Then I can actually show you the spot which I actually was aiming for today. So I will look like an absolute fool by walking around with this tripod set up here, but I don't care. Because, yeah, what do you do for a good video, right? I just have to pay attention that I don't film any people while we are moving. I just zoom out in the wide angle here, such that you don't get a headache by moving around. So, now we are walking. That's a good biceps training, actually, holding this tripod in just one hand, even though I had bicep training yesterday in the gym already. But well, sore muscles come usually 2 days after the training in my case. I actually remember once I was waiting at this spot where we were before, waiting for a Air China 747 during the WEF weeks, and I expected it on runway 14, but then it was landing on runway 16 instead. Oops. And then I had to run on this way here where we are right now, over to this fieldway, which you see, and we will turn onto that as well right now. Oh, that thing is heavier than I thought. Although I have more stuff on there than usual. This is the Yolobox etc. Oh. There is a plane coming in, so I quickly stop here. Looks like Iceland there. Yeah. Sorry, that camera work sucks. Okay, well. And there it goes down. Over there, by the way, is a public parking area and also a takeaway restaurant. So if you come here to the airport and want to get a snack or whatever, highly recommend it, actually. So, as I said, it will take about 5 minutes to go up there. Okay. So, I quickly stop again, just to show you something. Even though my camera is not set up right now, there you can see Cathay Pacific taxiing to runway 16. Yeah, and the view is just great. Look at this mountain view. And it'll get even better once we are up on the hill. side change. I want to get both biceps trained equally. Oops. And I don't want the camera to point only to the sky. Okay, there's another landing. Air Baltic with an A220. Do we have clear views on a touchdown from here? I don't even know. Yes, we do actually. Apart from this tree there. Oh. Trees are great. If they don't block the views, of course. Okay. Let's see that we get up on there soon enough. So, that's this little hill, and that's where we want to go. This spot up there is actually one of my absolute favorite ones, and I'll show you momentarily why. And I think it's also a very good spot for streaming. And that's what I want to try out today. Wow. That thing is heavy. And I don't have sore muscles yet from yesterday's training. Huh. This could actually be a strategy for this side of the runway in general. Like doing the inbound rush on the location over there where we have been before. And then for the departures, we go up here. Like this, we have 2 spots in one live stream. Wow. Okay, now it gets a bit... Because the spots are actually quite close to each other, so why not? Okay. Few more meters to go. Cathay is still waiting down there, that's good. No go-arounds today. Visible go-arounds at least. We had Air France, but this one was in the fog. Is this already far enough? Yeah. Not convinced. A little bit further. That's not bad. Okay. Give me a few seconds to set up the stuff. also have to level the tripod, of course. Oh man. Oh, great. Cathay is still sitting there, so this one, no stress. So. Okay. Oh, now that's brilliant. Don't need that. Okay, I'm ready momentarily. So HDMI mic goes back on. All right, and up here we are. And this is the view. There we have runway 14. And here is Cathay waiting for departure on runway 16, which is over here. And we see pretty much the entire airport from up here. And with this mountain view, this is one of the reasons why I like this spot so much. So, that's the spot which I wanted to try out today. So, now switched back to the normal tower frequency. And just to show you, we were down there before. On the other live streams, we were over there, and now we are up here. And look at that view. Absolutely gorgeous. And the first departure of the day is this Cathay A350. And I have the feeling that this will look absolutely amazing.
Departure journey advice 140 kilo. Linie 5 Victor Tower on taxiway to the
Runway is a little,
and connect apron 121.
there's a tree which is blocking the view a bit, but this won't be too bad in the end. All right, let's wait for the departure on this Cathay. And we will see all the heavies departing from here. I'm thinking of even moving a bit further up, to be honest, because we're just above the fence.
Cathay 382, the wind 35 degrees 2 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff. Runway 16, clear for takeoff, Cathay 382. Stop 313, mic off, tower, hello, line up, down.
Takeoff for the A350. I'm actually going to film this one.
Tower, hello, regulator, 110, Juliet. Regulator 110, tower on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, then connect apron 121 is for 755, come on. Crossing approved 11755 on the other side, but I
No, did I unlock the... No, I'm so stupid. Tripod head. Okay. That's the tree which is blocking the view a bit, but not too bad. Now when does it rotate? There it goes. Now this should be all right. Ooh, floofy wings, look at that. And look at this, oh beautiful, beautiful with those mountains, oh gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, the view is just amazing. Look at that. We are a bit further away, that's true. This is a downside of this spot, certainly. But sometimes it's not actually not too bad if you're a bit further away. Just checking on something. Does it make a difference when we move a little bit further up? No. That's all right like this. Okay. Let's check out how the landings look from here. It's a different angle, so I have to get used to that first in terms of panning the tripod head. Here we go. That looks like a Swiss A220. Yeah, that's the most annoying tree in the world, by the way. Just so you know. Das stimmt. Werde ich sicher erklären, wenn es dann relevant wird. Später während dem Abflugrush. So, quickly have to get flight radar back on if my cell phone would allow me to do so. Next we have an A220 from Madrid of Swiss. So I have to be a bit quick now because it already is here on short final. Here we go. The angle is a bit easier to film actually because it's not as steep as down on the other fieldway. It's a bit more difficult. The airplanes are passing you quite fast down there. And the difference of panning, like the difference of the panning speed, it approaches slowly, then you have to accelerate the panning and then slow down again. It's way higher down there than up here, and that's why it's also a bit easier up here. Yeah, that's true. In the winter this spot is very good because you have no fog, that's true. And if the sun is out, then you have very clear footage up here. Absolutely. Ich kann dir sagen, das habe ich mir auch schon x-mal überlegt, ehrlich gesagt. Also, Der Baum nervt mich schon seit 10 Jahren. So, what do we have here? Air Baltic with an A220. This spot is actually also good if there is snow. They are all touching down right behind this stupid tree.
This 146, taxi Echo 2. Taxi Echo 2, this 146. This 129 Yankee, connect departure, goodbye. Goodbye, this 129.
So, and next is British Airways, the third British Airways flight today, another A320, inbound from London Heathrow, of course.
This is Echo Bravo, the wind calm, runway 2 Echo, takeoff. Let's take off the way, this is Echo Bravo.
My favorite time or season for plane spotting, that's actually quite difficult because every season has its pros and cons, but I would go for autumn, I guess. Due to the fog and due to situations like this today, it's not too warm, it's not too cold. Summer is usually very hot. Winter is too cold. Spring can also be very nice, but the best conditions so far I've had in autumn actually. In early autumn especially.
This is 5 Victor Charlie, wind calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
They're all touching down behind this stupid tree. And the thing is, I can't really move down further to move it to the left because then we wouldn't be above the fence anymore and then we wouldn't have a clear view on runway 16. And if I move further up, the tree moves to the right into the touchdown zone, and yeah, it doesn't make really much of a difference. That's one of the only downsides up here. This single tree there, which stands exactly at the touchdown point.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff. Runway 16, clear for takeoff, service 146.
But well, it is what it is. So I think this A330 down there going to Delhi has takeoff clearance. So let's observe how this one, I actually take another rubber band for that one, here we go, is departing.
This is 5 Victor Charlie, connect departure, goodbye.
This is 5 Victor Charlie.
So they exit out on taxi Echo, cross runway 2 and connect apron 121, that's 755, goodbye.
Contact with Echo from runway 2 and contact 11755 again.
Yeah, takeoff run is a bit further away than from the other side at the spot where we were usually before. But I can live with that, personally. And now the climb out in front of the mountains, look at that.
Swiss 146, connect departure, goodbye. Departure ACE, Swiss 146. So 1 Alpha Romeo Charlie, low line up, runway 2.
Chainsaw, yeah. I think if I put down this tree, I'm in deep trouble nowadays. Okie doke. What do we have next for landing? No, it's Cirrus G2 Vision Jet, which has only one engine.
Swiss Houston Golf, started up and departing Global Express, line over on the third VPN.
So then there are heavy aircraft coming in. The Etihad 787 from Abu Dhabi in about 25 minutes, maybe a bit faster depending on how quick they vector him in. And what's that down there? Is that Qatar? Yes, Qatar in 51 minutes. Yeah, well. Yeah, we are waiting for the heavy aircraft departure rush, which shall commence actually quite soon. Quickly move some stuff aside here, because from here we have also quite a nice view on the climb outs of runway 28. Yeah, I'll go for the next one. And that actually also looks quite nice with those mountains.
Put on mechanic departure, goodbye. I'll check departure, goodbye, and a bit more info.
Oh. And that Cirrus showed up out of nowhere. Because it's small and quiet. Here it is. Oops, here we go. Such a weird looking flying duck. But hey, it touches down behind after the tree, at least that. That thing doesn't need the full runway to brake.
Swiss 1, extra Quebec Tower, hello, line up, and wait on the tip. Hello, line up, wait on the tape.
Okay, until the next landing, it will take a while, so let's take a look at a climb out of runway 28. There you see the Air Baltic A220 going to Hamburg. So let's have a look how that will look with the mountains in the background. There you can see all the heavies and the A380 parked at Dock E. And here it comes. Nice.
Swiss 2 Golf, connect departure, goodbye. Departure, Swiss 2 Golf, goodbye. Swiss 136 Golf, tower, hello, behind the Neo, on the runway, line up runway, turn way behind. Line up runway.
Yeah. The mountains save the day there. Just in case we have some heavies departing out of 28 today, I think about the Edelweiss A350s, for example. It is actually quite a nice alternative. And This is really an advantage of this spot. We have a great view on the airport down there. Also, as soon as some traffic is taxiing to runway 16, we see this very early. Okay. Then we have landing traffic, which is a Swiss A220-100 from Berlin. So let's take this landing and then we will focus again on the departures down there.
Hotel Charlie Papa on Juliet, cross runway 2 and connect apron 124.755. Channel. Juliet cross. That's it. This one X-ray Quebec, connect departure, on it. This one X-ray Quebec. One 36 Golf, wind calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
That's how I would like to have my camera work. Very good. Yay, a touchdown after the tree. Nice. I can't get enough of this mountain view today, even though it's a bit dusty, but still better than nothing. Die Inzani hat einen Cessna, ja. Gut möglich, dass er nicht der einzige ist. Mit dem Gehalt können sich sicher einige so einen leisten. Alright, let's take a look at some, yeah, well, of course, now that no arrivals, the departures die down again, or as well. 30 meters after touchdown zone, well, the runway is long enough, so why not? Okay, we have a departure on runway 28 afterwards, a Swiss A320 to Barcelona. Let's observe that one climb out, shall we? And also a good thing about this spot, we can continuously keep an eye on the A380, which is parked right there. Departure time today in about 2 hours from now. Oh, nice. Durftest mal in den Tower. Dort wäre ich auch mal gerne. Man stelle sich vor, ein Livestream auf dem Dach des Towers. Das wäre doch was. So, what is the A320 doing there? Sitting on the threshold, not moving.
87 Charlie, wind 330 degrees 3 knots, runway check for takeoff.
There we go. And let's enjoy that one climbing out in front of the mountains. I777, Swiss 777, Emirates A380, British Airways, and there's departing traffic for 16, very good. And here we have the A320. Nice.
Charlie, connect departure, goodbye. Charlie. Swiss 252 Bravo, doing 340 degrees 3 knots, runway 16, and section X3, clear for takeoff. Runway 16, section Echo 3, clear for takeoff, 252 Bravo.
Oh, the departure traffic on 16 is doing an intersection departure out of taxiway Echo 3. You can see it there, it does not taxi all the way down to the beginning of runway 16. And I heard that they already have takeoff clearance, so let's keep an eye on that one. And behind there is coming another one, looks like an A321. Grüezi wohl. And as before, let's enjoy the climb out in front of the mountains. This one will rotate a bit earlier. In the background you can see some, looks like an A220 taxiing. And the apron is full down there. Packed with aircraft. Rotate and off we go. That's like the spot where the A340 will also rotate. Yeah, nice.
The 252 Bravo, connect departure, Anne. The 252 Bravo. Swiss 51 Kilo, Tower Hello, line up runway 12. Swiss 8 X-ray Alpha, Tower Hello, taxi Echo 2, departure in about 5 to 6 minutes. Okay,
so, here we have the next one, an A321, as it looks, going to Stockholm. Renato, grüezi wohl und grüß in Kanton Graubünden. And we have landing traffic, that's good. And one of them is an interesting one. We have first Pegasus with an A320 Neo coming in from Izmir. And then, what's the operator again? GP Aviation with a 737-400. And as number 3, Etihad with the 787-9. And if I heard it correctly on the ATC scanner, this A321 will depart in 5 to 6 minutes. So I guess after those 3 aircraft I have listed up before. Ja, ein bisschen Licht von der Sonne, du, das wird schwierig. Hier drüben alles voller Wolken. Ich glaube, die Sonne sehen wir heute nicht mehr. Okay, the A320 is already in sight, a little bit far out yet, but okay. Could actually have shown you another departure out of 28 instead of pointing down to this A321. Would have been a bit more interesting. Okay. I must stop the lazy mode here. Let's use these conditions as good as we can, shall we? Gute Frage. Es gilt wohl das Prinzip, die Bahn einfach frei zu halten, wenn man sie nicht gerade braucht, gehe ich mal von aus. Theoretisch könnte er auf die Piste auflinieren, weil die kommen ja alle über die 14 rein, aber das ist jetzt auch nur meine Vermutung. So, here we have Pegasus from Izmir, an A320 Neo. Let's see whether they touch down before the tree, actually. Okay. I can perfectly live with that.
Suicide Echo X-ray, the wind's calm, runway 2 for takeoff. Suicide X-ray Alpha, hello, line up and correction. Suicide X-ray Alpha, line up and wait runway 16, now departure in about 2.5 minutes.
Okay.
Okay, Roger, line
Now
up
the
and
A321
wait,
can line up on
16
runway
with
16,
8
departure in 2.5 minutes. And on final we have the 737-400 of GP Aviation inbound from Pristina. One of the older 737s, or the older generations. Always nice to see. Good. And next we have a heavy Etihad with the 787-9. Touchdown message has been received, absolutely. I hope they continue like that. And here we have, for the first time, an Etihad heavy coming in at noon. At least for the first time after the COVID times. On my channel, at least.
Hello, taxi Zurich, cross runway 2. Suicide X-ray Alpha, the wind 040 degrees 2 knots, runway 16, go for takeoff. Runway 16, clear for takeoff with 8 X-ray Alpha.
Nice. So, and we directly go to the A321 off to Stockholm, which has received takeoff clearance already. And I see an Edelweiss A350 taxiing. You will see it momentarily in the background as well. Let's hope that they are going for runway 16. There it is.
3 Mike Delta, wind 050 degrees 2 knots, runway 2 clear for takeoff.
Rotate, and off we go.
Take off with 3 Mike Delta. Swan Papa Lima, low, line up runway 2.
Beautiful. Look at that.
FedEx Alpha, correct departure, and yeah. FedEx Alpha, contact departure, and Jenna. And Jenna with 8X3 Alpha.
And yes, the Edelweiss A350 is going on runway 16. That's great.
Livery 600 tower shuttle.
Is my camera full of insects?
Cross runway 2, connect apron 1.5. We cross runway 28 and 118 Livery. 0.75527.
So, we have landing traffic. Next one, Top Air Portugal with an A320 Neo inbound from Lisbon, of course. Here it comes. And fingers crossed for a touchdown before or after the tree.
Maybe change.
I would love to see their retro A321 again for a change. It has been a while since I've seen that one the last time. Ja, Satz mit X war wohl nix. That was right behind the tree. Washed out though, and here we have the A350. Departing to, what is that? Cancun in Mexico. Flughafengebühren sind in der Schweiz oder hier in Zürich vor allem sehr hoch. So, and here we have Sun Express coming in from Antalya with a 737-800.
Ocean 136, wind 320 knots, runway 2 for takeoff. Heavies 24, line up and wait runway 16, and 2 more departures out.
This tree, man.
Let up and wait runway 24, copy Edelweiss, correction. Let up and wait runway 16, copy Edelweiss 24. To say to Papa, hello, line up and wait runway 2. Hello.
So, Edelweiss A350 chilling there on taxiway Echo 2, if I'm not mistaken. Lining up. We have traffic still on final, which is a Lufthansa A319 in Star Alliance livery coming in from Munich. And we also have departure traffic on runway 28. So let's film another climb out there. Where is it? There it is. Austrian Airlines. On its returning flight to Vienna, of course.
Ocean 136, connect departure, goodbye. Departure, back to Austin 126.
And here we go back to the A350 lining up. And on final we have the Lufthansa A319.
Romeo, hold short of runway 2.
Let's check this one out. I think I will record better one since it's special livery. Although it's not super special, but still better than nothing, right? Here we go.
Portugal 930 Romeo, taxi Juliet, cross runway 2. Just cross the lake if I'm Headlight 24, wind 300 degrees 3 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff. 6 clear takeoff, Heavies to 4. Portugal 930 Romeo, connect apron 121.755, goodbye.
Okay, no time to rest. Edelweiss has takeoff clearance on runway 16. And we absolutely want to enjoy that one, climbing out in front of the mountains. Let's see how early this one rotates. The Edelweiss A350s are usually rotating very early on runway 16. Yeah, that's clearly before the runway intersection. Is this floof on the wings? Floofy wings, always great. Look at that, beautiful, wow. Oh, I love it.
Headlight 240, connect departure, running. That's Airbus 240, turn around. KLM 1920, hello, behind the C series on the runway, line up runway 28, right behind. Traffic on the line up, runway 28. 190. KLM 1, taxi Juliet, cross runway 2, connect apron 121.755, come on.
Let's track that one for a while and see whether it does the full 270 degrees turn.
Tower, go to dark taxi, Echo 1.
Hello,
It
Echo
will
1.
come back over the field. Well, and there it is on a western course. Well, okay. It's just an A320 Neo landing right now. Let's just enjoy this A350 here. We've seen enough A320s so far today.
Charlie, hello, behind the KLM headline up on the 2 right behind. Getting hello, line up on the 2, wait behind, Charlie.
Okay. Have a great flight to Mexico. And the next heavy is already waiting. Right there with KLM in the background. So, next landing is a jet with a 737-800. Coming in from Istanbul. Still in the Anadolu jet livery. Oh. That's a go around, that's a go around. And I haven't recorded it, god damn it. Dang it. That's why I should switch on the recording mode all the time, but then the inner voice says, no, don't do that because don't waste too much space on the SD card. So, A330 going to Montreal, inbound Edelweiss from Heraklion.
686, line up and wait, runway 16. Runway 16, line up and wait, 86.
Okay, from now on, film all landings.
This one go for hello, line up runway 13. Hello. Behind you now from taxi actually cross runway 12 and connect A3 121, that's no plan 55, come on.
Okay, let's go straight 12755, goodbye, 69, Yolobox.
That's new actually on the Edelweiss A320 that they have the black mask around the cockpit windows. Yeah, you have to go around on the stream, that's true, but only in, not in 4K, but I could extract it maybe, that's true.
In 310 degrees 3 knots, around 28, clear for takeoff.
So, Montreal ready for departure on runway 16. However, there is one more departure out of 28. Okay, approach sector is clear, so this A330 will depart momentarily, and we have Helvetic Embraer 195 departing on 28 first. Let's take a look at that one. And more heavy metal is taxiing to the runway as well. You can see it there. Another A330 going to, what is that? Mumbai. No, Dubai, sorry. Dubai it is.
Yankee Victor, hello, taxi Echo 2. I can see taxi Echo 2 for the Swiss 5 Yankee Victor. This one go Foxtrot, connect departure.
It is going to Nice in southern France. And now let's see whether they release the A330 down there. Ja, 2 Landungen zum Preis von einer beim Go-Around, absolut. Kann man so sehen.
Beeline 8 Kilo Golf, the wind 310 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Beeline 8 Kilo Golf.
Oh, and now taking off the Brussels Airlines with the special livery, which we have seen landing earlier.
Echo, holding short to 8 on Juliet. This 349 Echo, hello. This is 5 Yankee Victor, behind Swiss on the runway, line up runway.
Martin, good day to you. And I use an Albrecht H120 or AE125H. I could actually add this to the equipment list in the description as well. So here is the Brussels Airlines with the special livery.
Receive 9 Echo, connect Apron 121, that's 755, honey. 11755, 9 Echo, bye-bye. Beeline 8 Kilo Golf, connect departure, goodbye.
Departure by Beeline 8 Kilo Golf.
Okay, no time to rest. Montreal is going toga down there. There's another A330 coming up, I think to Miami. I've seen one pushing back before. On flight radar, that is, of course. Rotate and off we go.
Heavies 130 Juliet, Tower, hello, taxi Echo 2.
Crystal taxi Echo 2, Edelweiss 130 Juliet.
Connect departure, goodbye. Oh, there is it.
So, going there into the left turn. And we have another one on the runway, which looks like an Air Baltic A220. Going to Bucharest. Then you can see 2 A330s in the background. The one on to the left goes to Dubai, and the one taxiing forward there is going to Miami.
This is Yankee Victor, the wind 310 degrees 3 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 16,
Clear for takeoff, runway 16, so let's check this out. They usually rotate rather early, the Air Baltic ones, so let's see whether this is the case for this one as well. Wow. Quite a few narrow bodies going there on runway 16 today.
Heavies 130 Juliet, line up and wait for runway 16.
Line up to wait, runway 16, Edelweiss 130 Juliet. And for information, after the clearance, we need approximately 10 seconds until we will be rolling.
Roger.
Rotate and off we go. I really wonder when the Swiss A340 to Shanghai departs, I hope that it doesn't climb up too far, such that it does the left turn right in front of the mountains. That would be amazing. So, double Edelweiss A320 shots, one in the new livery and one in the old livery. The one lining up right now goes to Hurghada.
3 Whiskey Lima, winds 290 degrees, 2 knots.
And the one in the background in the old livery goes to Gran Canaria.
Switch 1 Victor Mike Tower, hello, line up runway 28 and 28. You will be number 2 and 1 departure on the crossing runway.
First we have a takeoff on runway 28. So let's take a look at that one first.
Runway, line up runway 16 and wait behind. You will be in sequence behind 1 departure on the crossing runway. Line up runway 16 behind
13:20. Okay, let's see whether they are on time.
Heavies 130 Juliet, wind calm, runway 16, clear for
That
takeoff.
looks like an A321neo.
Okay. 3 Whiskey Lima, connect departure, bye.
No time to rest. There goes the Hurghada flight.
Switch 1 Victor Mike, confirm fully ready. Hands up, Mike. Roger. Switch 1 Victor Mike, wind calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Rotate and off we go. Up and away in front of the Swiss Alps. Look at that.
242 Tower, go to dark. Behind the 330 on the runway, via Echo 2, line up runway 16 and wait behind. Behind the departing 330, line up 16.
So there's another takeoff on 28.
Connect departure, runway. Departure at Airlines 130 Chile.
An A220 of Swiss off to Ljubljana in Slovenia. Another Edelweiss A320 going on 16. Wow. They like runway 16 today.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff. Runway 16, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff.
Wow, they are forking those airplanes out right now. This is the one to Dubai, or wait, no, to Miami. That's the one to Miami.
Six for Echo, connect departure.
I can't get enough of this view.
Hello, behind Embraer on the runway, line up runway 28, wait behind.
Hello, behind Embraer, line up runway 28 behind, 38 Yankee Echo.
242, the wind 207 degrees, 2 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff. Runway 16, clear takeoff with 242.
Ja, das stimmt. Es ist keine 777 mehr nach Miami und Chicago. And that's the one to Dubai, I think. Right. Yeah.
There's another Echo Tower, hello, taxi, Echo
There's another A330 coming up.
Super taxi to holding point Echo 2, Airbus 200 Echo.
rotate, and off we go. Nice. So, and the 1-2, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. The 1-2 Miami has been turning all the way around and now flying over the field, westbound, of course. Although sometimes they also take a northern route, but today the more direct way.
Swiss 11 Papa, wind 190 degrees, 2 knots, runway 2 for takeoff.
Very good.
Swiss 91 target afternoon behind the Neo ahead, line up runway 2
there's a short break on the departures. We have 2 more Edelweiss A320s waiting there. The first one going to Gran Canaria, second one I don't see on flight radar, A330 going to Washington. So, now second try for A-Jet. I see a 777 pushing back. I saw on flight radar that it goes to Tokyo Narita. Very good. So, will they make it? Okay, that camera work was not ideal, but okay. Okay, no problem there.
Yankee Echo in 160 degrees, 3 knots, runway 2 for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 283, 8 Yankee Echo.
It should be 12 degrees by now, but it kind of doesn't feel like it. Ja, hat was. Die verschneiten Alpen im Hintergrund. Das ist eigentlich eine gute Werbung für die Schweiz. Oh, Qatar with the A350 is on approach. That's great. And I should also update the weather, because this info with RVRs, etc., this is definitely outdated. Yeah, maybe I do it while these Edelweiss A320s climb out. But first, we will have a look at the Qatar A350 landing from Doha.
Hello, behind the Swiss Neo headliner from the Jordan again. Lima Tango, connect departure, goodbye. Departure is 9 Lima Tango, bye. LA200 Echo, line up and wait runway 16. 1 or 2 more departures on the crossing runway.
Line up and wait, runway 16 by X2, Airbus 200 Echo, that's copy, thank you.
Nice. Okay, I quickly update the weather. I think I will, in case they depart on 28016, so that you can see the climb out, point the camera in this direction. Because the next heavies will take a while until they depart. So, latest METAR info, here we go. From 1150 Zulu. Oh, that's like 25 minutes ago. We have variable winds at 1 knot. Let's just call it more or less calm. And we have cover, clouds and visibility okay, so I can delete all the other info on visibility and RVRs and whatever. Clouds and, wait. Oh, I deleted the temperature, that's not so good. Typing it again, we have 12 degrees, dew point is at 10 degrees QNH 1016. Come on, and no significant changes. So, that's how easy it can be sometimes. All right, back to the action here. We have quite a few aircraft taxiing to runway 16. On the runway, the Edelweiss A320 off to Gran Canaria, then behind another Edelweiss A320 to Tenerife. The A330 goes to Washington and the 777 to Tokyo. Great. So, and as we get set up for the departure rush hour for the heavies, welcome everybody who has joined today to this live stream at Zurich Airport. I hope you enjoyed the show. If you do so, hit the like button and subscribe if you're new to the channel for weekly aviation content in 4K and also live streams in full high definition. And if you would like to support me further, feel free to join the ZAS FGX community here on this channel for exclusive content and early access to regular uploads. We welcome everyone who would like to join. Wow. Is it just me or did the view to the mountains get even clearer right now? Absolutely amazing. So that was Gran Canaria, and Tenerife follows right behind.
Behind the 330 head, line up on the 16 right behind, we got 2. What's it for Swiss 160? 160 right, I'm going to talk. Behind the 330 head, line up on the 16 and right behind, we got 2.
7 pushing back in the background.
Line up and wait, runway 16 behind the 330.
Going to... Where does it go? I don't see it on flight.
Oh,
actually I do. Goes to San Francisco. Yeah, no landing traffic at the moment. They tried to get out those departures on runway 16 right now. So we just have a look, shall we? And enjoy these beautiful views here on this autumn day, 1st of November already. Incredible how quick this year has passed. I don't know how you feel, but I feel like it has been Christmas like yesterday, and now we are kind of entering the pre-Christmas season already. With the mulled wine bars being set up in the cities already after Halloween. And the grocery stores are already full with Christmas chocolate and Christmas cookies. Look at that. Beautiful.
Return for Alpha, connect departure, departure to 1 for Alpha, bye.
So, and next is the A330 off to Washington. Yeah, the visibility definitely got clearer towards the mountains. And I think I'm going to record this A330 and the 777 just to have some recorded stuff here from this beautiful day on the takeoffs as well.
Line up and wait for runway 12. Have 2 connect departure, goodbye. Departure for 372, should have talked, Joe. 6160, wind 15 degree 3 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff. Runway 16, cleared for takeoff, this 160.
No more words needed, I guess. And let's see this 777. Mervyn, good day to you. Thank you for joining and see you next time. And maybe later.
Elite 56 Zulu Tower, lobby on L3, take line up runway 12, make again. Yeah, L3, line up 283, high, 5, 6, what's down. This 160, connect departure, Jennifer. It is this 160.
777 off to Tokyo, Narita. And I guess this is the one to San Francisco, if I'm not mistaken, yes.
16 speed 4 knots, runway 28, squad check.
Josef, guten Tag an dich. Und ehrlich gesagt, ich weiß es auch nicht genau, wie dieser Berg heißt, vor dem diese Flieger gerade aufsteigen, leider. Also einen, den ich kenne, den erkennt man von hier ganz gut, ist der Titlis. Right over there, Mount Titlis. I think that is Titlis at least. Yeah, it must be. Typical shape. And over there are the Kurfürsten, but the rest I would have to check out, to be honest. So, landing traffic, we have an ACE. Oh, Egypt there. Very nice. I think I record this one. This is one I don't get too often on cam. Here we go.
Lima Zulu, contact depart, Charlie.
Departure, Charles, with 8 Lima Zulu.
Degrees 460, wind 1600 degrees 4 knots, running 28, clear for takeoff. Delta France 3, tower, good afternoon. Echo 2, hold short of runway 16. Echo 2, short of 16, Delta Piper. This is 5 Papa Fox, tower, good afternoon. Behind 737 Iceland Air, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Very good. Das war Titlis. Okay, danke. Glarnisch heißt der. Also, ihr meint den da, oder? Ja gut, das macht zwar Sinn. Ja. Da geht's nach Glarus in der Region, wenn ich das so geografisch richtig im Kopf habe. More landing traffic. Turkish Airlines from Istanbul, an A321neo.
There 9 Lima, wind 130 degrees 2 knots, running 28, cleared for takeoff. Takeoff runway 28, Please 29 Papa Tower, good, Dog Center behind Baltic, line up running 28, right behind.
Very nice, and we have more heavy metal waiting there to depart. And runway 16, 777 to San Francisco, and the Delta 767 to New York. And then on final, EasyJet with an A319 from Berlin.
Lima, contact departure.
A lot of EasyJet today.
Departure, goodbye, 9 Lima. Please, 5 Papa Fox, wind 130 degrees 2 knots, running 28, cleared for takeoff. Suite 1 Bravo Alpha Tower, go ahead to Dog Center behind the Emirates A380, line up running 28 and wait behind it.
Yeah, the light conditions are really not very favorable right now. It's quite dark.
Keep there, 773, hello, hold short of runway 28.
Oh well, if we get these nice mountain views, I gladly accept that. So, double Boeing heavy shot coming in right there. And 777's taxiing down on taxiway Echo, Thai for Bangkok, and also Swiss to LAX. It's 777 time, people. However, on short final we have KLM with an Embraer 195E2 from Amsterdam. Here we go.
Thai 971, Carrier, good afternoon, Echo 2, hold short of runway 16. Good afternoon, holding short runway 16.
Touchdown, spoilers up, welcome to Zurich. It was a very smooth landing. Do we have more? Yes, but a very small one. So let's just focus on the big heavy metal over there. Lining up on runway 16, Swiss flight 382 San Francisco. El Capitano, guten Tag an dich, schön dich wiederzusehen. Oh man. Cargo spotter from Sweden, I hope you feel better. Migraine is something I absolutely hate. I had this a lot during my youth, actually.
Delta 53 behind the Swiss via Echo 2, line up way behind. 16.
Thai triple seven shots there on the runway to San Francisco, then Thai off obviously to Bangkok, and the second Swiss there to LAX. A340 on flight radar, that's great as well. And it looks like Air Canada is taxiing down there as well. Nice.
3 Alpha Tango Tower, great time. Your departure in approximately 9 minutes in sequence behind 40 parts out of the crossing running. Over. Alpine 48 Golf Lima on taxiway 2 next cross straight. 2 cross straight at the point of Lima. Alpine 48 Golf Lima 810 12175.
Yeah.
12175 at the board.
The 777s there.
Please 1 Bravo Alpha, contact departure. Departure is on Bravo Alpha.
Approach sector.
140 degrees 4 knots, 21.6 clear for takeoff.
Getting clear, and I feel raindrops. That's the last thing I need right now. Okay. It should stay without rain in the afternoon. Yeah, rain is definitely not something that we need now. I have no rain protection stuff with me because it was not forecasted.
3 minutes delay.
Edelweiss A350 there in the background on the taxiway behind stop B.
Behind Delta via Echo 2, line up runway 16 way behind. Behind Delta, via Echo 2, line up and wait runway 16 behind. Hey, that is 71. Swiss 40 behind the Thai, line up runway 16 via Echo 2. Behind Thai, line up runway 16, Echo 2 behind the base 340. Swiss 35 Golf, contact departure and turn it up, 7 got the room. Departure message, left Swiss 35 Golf.
A340 taxiing. There it is. And now for the Delta 767-400 ER to JFK.
Runway 16 cleared for takeoff. Clear for takeoff 16, Delta 53.
Katinka, guten Tag an dich, schön, dass du mit dabei bist. And I think I will record the 767 and hope for a long and flat climb out.
Team 740 on taxi 2 leg cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, over. Delta 53, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure Delta 53.
Climbing out too quickly there. Let's see how Ty is doing.
971, wind 130 degrees 3 knots, runway 16 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16 clear for takeoff.
Can these raindrops please
3 Alpha
stop?
Tango, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 23 Alpha Tango.
Air Canada 881, Tower, good afternoon, Naked 2, hold short of runway 16, and your departure is planned in approximately 7 minutes.
Okay, hold short of runway 16, and we check in 7 minutes, departure Air Canada 1.
Swiss 188, Tower, good to 7, taxi Echo 1.
Taxi Echo 1, Swiss 188, and confirmed departure time, more or less?
In approximately 10 minutes.
That's it, Swiss 188. 340 confirm, we line up, runway 16.
That is confirmed.
340 lining up, runway 16.
Swiss 4, disregard. Thai 971, contact departure, Sawadee Cup.
Contact departure, Thai 971, sorry cab. Confirm we're short, hold Echo 2 Air Canada 81.
Correct.
Holding short, 16 Air Canada 81.
Swiss 40, wind 140 degrees 3 knots, runway 16 clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 takeoff, 340.
And Air Canada 881, now
nice.
YA2
Although
line up
they are
and wait,
just a
runway
little
16.
too high
There are approximately 3
during the
departs
left
out of
turn.
crossing
Bit of a
runway
pity,
ahead.
but okay.
Okay, we check line up and wait runway 16 Air Canada 81.
Louis 34 November, target to 10 Echo 2, hold short of 16.
Echo 2 hold to 16, midline.
Also the second Edelweiss A350 goes
Your departure in
on runway
approximately 7
16, good
minutes.
for us.
That's copied in line 3.
And on the runway right now, Swiss flight 40 at 777 to LAX, Los Angeles.
Swiss 3 Echo Charlie Tower, correct, CBN 321, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, don't climb too high up, please. This would be nice.
Swiss 40, contact departure, Janet Dog 7. 7, so Swiss 40.
So next is Air Canada with a 787-9. And then it looks like they are holding the A340 and the Edelweiss A350 back for some landings. Maybe. Yeah, there's a landing. And that means that Air Canada cannot depart either.
It's 3 Alpha Tango, wind 140 degrees 4 knots, runway 28 cleared for takeoff. Takeoff runway 28, yeah, okay.
Yeah, the views are great, aren't they? I am enjoying these as much as you are. So, small aircraft on final. Cessna Citation from Florence in Italy, and then Air Dolomiti from Frankfurt. And I hope that this rain doesn't get stronger. Otherwise, I'm not prepared for that, to be honest. Because this wasn't forecasted. Rain was forecasted for the evening, and we are far away from evening. Do I seriously have... I have a drop on the lens. Oh man. Ah, okay.
Contact report, Charlie.
Fantastic, Germany, go on here.
Oops.
Bartolini 5 Victor behind the Airbus A320 on the runway, line up runway 28 right behind.
So I quickly have to clean the lens. You see that there's a drop on there, that's not good.
150 degrees 4 knots, runway 28 cleared for takeoff. Swiss fast rate X-ray, your departure in approximately 10 minutes. You're in sequence again, departs out of the crossing runway.
I hope these drops stop, honestly. So, A340 and A350 in one shot, that's very nice.
Henry 34 November behind Air Canada, line up runway 16
Wenn es so bleibt, die paar Tropfen stören mich nicht. Wenn es stärker wird, dann ist blöd. Dann muss ich mir was einfallen lassen mit dem Zeug, was ich hier dabei habe. Also auf dem Radar erkennt man gar nichts.
Zurich Charlie, contact departure, engine stop 7. Departure vehicle, Zurich Charlie.
Life begins at 40 truck. Good day to you. Glad to see you again. And JB Bus ist auch mit dabei. And the heavies keep coming. That's great. On final Air Dolomiti, I'm going to show you that one.
Swiss 14 Victor target, take 2 Ultra 160 departure.
Ich habe nichts zu essen dabei.
12 minutes.
Ach so.
Roger, Echo 2, holding short, runway 16, super high thunder.
Hund auf der Suche nach Frischfleisch. And here comes Air Dolomiti from Frankfurt.
Bartolini 5 Victor, wind 15 degrees 4 knots, runway 28 cleared for takeoff.
Ooh, that was a smooth touchdown there. So, And I immediately moved to the right for Air Canada, which will take off right now.
9 Alpha, Juliet India Papa, on taxiway Juliet, cross to 8, apron 11755, bye-bye. Cross runway Juliet 1. Bartolini 5 Victor, contact departure,
Heavies,
bye-bye.
vielen Dank fürs Abo. Freut mich, dass du mit dabei bist.
Swiss 188, behind the 350 Edelweiss, line up runway 16. Behind the Edelweiss 350, line up right runway 19, Swiss 188. Air Canada 881, contact departure. Have a nice day, bye-bye. Yeah, departure, good day. Tower, good afternoon, Romeo 1, Romeo Lima, on Juliet, down to 28,
Okay, next is Edelweiss with an A350 going to, let's see, Punta Cana.
Heavies 34 November, wind 14, 0 degrees 4 knots, 916, cleared for takeoff.
Okay, raindrops have stopped, that's great. So nothing hinders us from continuing here at Zurich Airport and enjoying this amazing mountain view. And after the A350, the A340 will depart. And if that thing climbs out flat, then I think we will get some incredible shots in front of this mountain panorama. Oh, that's an early rotation there. Pretty old.
Contact departure and turn it dock. To depart, so 7 Edelweiss 3 November. Swiss 188, wind 120, degrees 4 knots.
Okay, next Swiss 188 to Shanghai, the A340, and let's check that out.
Swiss 8 Tango Tower, Great Time Echo 2, hold short of 160, departure in
Die Mods vor Ort, ja, wenn ihr mal Bock habt vorbeizugucken, nur zu, gilt für alle, by the way. Ich freue mich immer, die Leute auch live zu sehen.
This is 5 straight X-ray, line up and wait, runway 20. Iberia 06 Charlie Hotel, please call me on 118.1. Tower, hello again, Iberia 06 Charlie. Iberia 06 Charlie Hotel, hello, wind 170, degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Clear to land 140, Iberia 06 Charlie. Lufthansa 7 Charlie Lima Tower, hello, behind the Swiss Airbus A320, line up runway 28 and way behind. Lufthansa 7 Charlie Lima, today behind the body, 620 Swiss, line up and way. Swiss 188, contact departure, journey dock, and I got the look. So, wind Royal, Swiss 188. Yep. It's 533X3, wind 15, your ready is 5 knots, running 28, clear for takeoff.
That was exactly what I was hoping for. How great did that look? Yeah, let's just keep tracking that one. Ah, no, no, no. Autofocus, why? And now it's too high up. Okay. So, double A330 shot down there. And landing traffic. Iberia from Madrid, an A320 Neo. Oh, in one word livery.
This is 533X3, contact departure and turn on it up. South Hall, Crescent 76 Hotel. 76 Hotel, good afternoon. Lufthansa 7 Charlie Lima, wind 15, your ready is 5 knots, running 28, clear for takeoff. Center 280 Kilo Tower, good afternoon, are you ready? Center 280
Car, I
line up
thought
running
those are sheeps, which are somebody playing with an electric car down there.
13, ready is 4 knots, running 14, clear to land.
Yeah, you people enjoyed this A340. I did as well. So, those two A330s go to New York and Chicago. Und ich weiß nicht, ob die Franzosen streiken. Manchmal fliegen auch die Flieger zur Westküste an die USA nach Westen ab. Kommt ein bisschen drauf an, was für ein Routing sie haben. So, we have a dash 8 on final. I guess that's Croatia Airlines.
Departure 7 Charlie Lima, bye.
Swiss 14 Victor by Erica 2, line up and wait runway 16, 1 or 2 more departs out of the crossing runway.
Echo 2 lining up and wait at 16, Swiss 14 Victor.
Center 28 Sierra Kilo, wind 14, Sierra degrees 5 knots, running 28, cleared for takeoff. Seabird 3 Zulu Lima Tower, good afternoon, line up and wait runway 28. Are you ready? Roger, and expect no delay. Roger. There's Airbus 81 Zulu, wind 14, degrees 4 knots, runway 14, cleared to land.
Very nice. Yeah, we have to enjoy the dash 8s of Croatia Airlines. They will be gone soon as well.
Line up and wait runway 16.
And here we have the A330 to New York lining up on runway 16.
76 Hotel, contact Deliprin 121.855.
121.855, good afternoon, 76 Hotel.
Center 28 Sierra Kilo, contact departure, bye-bye.
Contact departure 28 Sierra Kilo, goodbye.
Then we have Air Serbia on final, I think. Embraer.
Iberia 06 Charlie Hotel, hold short of 28.
Camera ready. Oh no, that's Air Bulgaria. Yep.
Ready to be 6 knots, running 28, cleared for takeoff.
Coming in from Sofia, I guess. Or is it one that flies for Air Serbia? That's now the question. I think they have leased some to Air Serbia of those Embraers. Okay, no more landings.
Iberia 06 Charlie Hotel on 2 leg cross to 8.
Whether they released the A330s.
614 Victor, wind 15, ready to be 6 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Katinka, ich bin bei Oberglatt tatsächlich. Ich kann es kurz zeigen. Hier unten ist der Parkplatz vom Imbiss Route 66. Und es ist auf dem Feld oben. Es ist ein bisschen wie so ein Hügel. Und dort habe ich mich hier platziert. Alright, take off for the A330 to New York JFK.
Hotel 76 Hotel on taxiway Juliet Cross, runway 28, correct apron 121.755. Bye-bye.
Cross runway 28 and 121.755.
Swiss 1 for Victor, contact departure and journey Dog Summer, Göteborg. Departure, merci mal.
This one is a bit lower than the others, that's great. As long as it doesn't climb much further. Yeah, a little too high to go for full zoom. Here we go. Yeah, this one is of course a bit higher than the A340. Pity that there's only one A340 departure this noon.
7 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
So, und da war es nur noch einer. There's only one left. Dann Elena, schönen guten Tag an dich. Und nee, gestern war ich nicht auf dem Deck. This one is going to Chicago, by the way. So I expect that it will do the full 270 degrees left turn after takeoff. And I guess we will just track that until it has crossed right above the field. Oh, this one is nice and low.
So contact departure and journey Dog
Just to
Summer,
be
only
sure,
Göteborg.
in case it climbs out a bit further. Yeah, it does, actually. Okay, let's track that one all the way around. Here we go. Now he is on a westbound track over the field on its way to Chicago. Have a comfortable flight in there. And off we go. And I don't believe it, we're already 5 hours into the stream. And it's not too long anymore until this big boy down there starts moving, the Emirates A380 to Dubai. It's already 10 past 2 and departure time is 2:35. Dann Kyle, guten Tag an dich und Grüße zur Siko am Flughafen. Und ja, das stimmt. Haltestelle Oberglatt Pistenende mit dem Postauto 504 von Oberglatt her oder Bülach, je nachdem. So, jetzt könnten wir eigentlich eine Landung gebrauchen. We could use some landings now and there is one coming in, an EasyJet A319 from Palma in a few minutes.
75 Uniform Tower, good afternoon. Line up and wait, runway 28. Line up and wait, runway 28, Sun Express 75 Uniform.
Sun Express 737 taxiing to runway 28. I think I will show you the climb out of that one. And I have thought today in the morning, should I put on the winter coat or not? I thought 15 degrees is warm enough. Yeah, winter coat would have been the better option. But well, in the aftermath, you're always smarter. But just for the next streams, I think the times. Oh, and we have the next super chat. Beat, thank you very much for your super chat and your support. Highly appreciated. Yeah, winter schedule. We could see some minor changes, as you could tell. The Heavies are a bit earlier in terms of arrival, like the A380. Then we have the Etihad 787 at noon. This is new. And they actually have a third flight today in the evening with the A321neo.
Uniform, wind 140 degrees 8 knots, running 28, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Sun Express to Antalya. Austrian Airlines is coming in as well. That's good. Yes, I see it on flight radar, an A320. I definitely am going to show you that one as well. While we are waiting for the Emirates A380. And something that I'm going to check now is when is the Edelweiss A340 from Male coming in. No, Phuket it is. 13:38, that's great. We must have an Edelweiss A340 in the stream, absolutely. And so I wait for that one. And we also have two Swiss 777s coming in the early afternoon, like in 1 hour, so I'm going for those as well, since we only had one in the morning. Oh, and that's a small, slow climber there. Although it started slowly and then climbed up. And here we have the the Titlis, very famous mountain actually here in Switzerland. You can actually see the is that the mountain restaurant there? And you can even see the cable car, I think, if you look closely. Very nice. Almdudler, yes, we have Almdudler. I think Denner sells that. I love Almdudler, one of my favorite soft drinks. And if I am in Austria, I always order that.
Beetle 6 Fox Tower, good afternoon. Are you ready? Yes, sir. Beetle 6 Fox. Beetle 6 Fox, line up runway 28. Line up runway 28, Beetle 6 Fox.
Let's go. So next EasyJet coming in from Palma. Oh, now we have a few inbounds, that's great. Then Austrian from Vienna, and also Swiss from Palma with an A321 Neo.
Alpha and 67 Charlie Tango, please call me on 118.1.
Zurich with you on 1181, Alpine 67 Charlie Tango.
Alpha and 67 Charlie Tango, hello, wind 140 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land 14, Alpine 67 Charlie Tango.
Beetle 6 Foxtrot, wind 150 degrees 7 knots.
That was the full mountain range there. And we are now moving over to the final approach again for the EasyJet A319 coming in from Palma de Mallorca. I'm just going through. We have the Emirates A380 departure, then Etihad should depart after 3 p.m. as well. The two Swiss 777s from LAX and San Francisco, and then the Edelweiss A340 from Phuket. Those are the heavies which we are expecting this afternoon.
Heavies 346 Mike Tower, great see, line up running 28.
Line up running 28, Edelweiss 46 Mike.
Beetle 6 Fox, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, goodbye, Beetle 6 Fox.
Smooth touchdown after the tree, thank you very much. Great. Björn, good day to you, great to see you again. And Concorde Forever is also here. Joseph, Yorkshire Biker still here, Carl as well.
Alpine 67 Charlie Tango, apron 121.
Citizen Towel, many known people, also new people, great. Yeah, in Germany it is illegal to listen to ATC, unfortunately. This is an advantage here in Switzerland, absolutely right. So, next is Swiss with an A321neo, also from Palma de Mallorca, followed by Austrian Airlines from Vienna. And well, after we have now seen both spots today, we have been in the early morning down there on this fieldway, where those two folks are standing. And in earlier streams we were at the other side, right behind these bushes there, in front of the car park. And well, you may now tell me which side you prefer. Both sides have advantages and disadvantages. On the other side we are a bit closer to the show. However, up here we have a great view over the airport. So yeah, pros and cons indeed from my perspective. And we have also been actually up there in the summer, providing scenic views above the approach area over to the Mount of Lägren. However, you are quite far away from there. My trip with the A350 of Swiss was actually to Düsseldorf, not to Palma, but doesn't matter, it was great. Absolutely great.
Zurich Airport 67 Charlie Tango approaching holding point Juliet Swiss. Alpine 67 Charlie Tango on taxiway Juliet contact.
New landing lights, which my autofocus doesn't like at all. Oh, come on, man. The contrast is so high at the moment. Here we go.
Austrian 13 Alpha, Tower, hello, continue. Continue.
After the tree, thank you very much. Well, in very rare cases they still do that today, but it's not a regular practice anymore, unfortunately. But my grandfather has shown me some VHS footage of Swiss Air MD-11s and 747s doing that. So they were coming in here on runway 14, and at this point here they were swinging over to runway 16 and landing over there to reduce the taxi time to dock A and B. Like 1 year ago, I filmed one of those swingovers of a Swiss A321, but this has become a very, very rare practice, actually. So, here we have Austrian Airlines with an A320 inbound from Vienna. Oh, sticker. Sticker.
Danke fürs Wechseln vorne und Juliet April 14755, Jerry Talk noch.
Okay, that must have been one of the smoothest landings we have seen today. Wow. Talking about buttering the bread.
This is 5 Mike Papa, clear to Tama, wind 160 degrees 4 knots and 14 clear to land, all exits available.
So, we have another landing coming in, a Swiss A320neo from London Heathrow.
Austrian 13 Alpha, April 11855, decline.
11855, Austrian 13 Alpha.
Still over 300 people in the live stream, great. I hope you enjoy the show. And we are patiently waiting for this Emirates A380 departure. It won't take much time anymore. That's the good thing about the winter schedule. Let's see whether it is on 14:47. Why? He came in half an hour early. Why does it now depart a quarter an hour later?
Copy, we are approaching Whiskey 3036 Sierra. This is traffic aside.
Okay.
Traffic aside for Yankee Express.
Okay.
Ooh, Red Sea Airlines is on approach, arriving in about 13 minutes. That's good. An interesting one. Ooh, the very first flight on a Swiss Air DC-9, that's great.
Austrian 13 Alpha on taxiway.
DC-10 747s, TriStars, yeah, those were the days. I wished I would have seen those. Much more variety in terms of aircraft type today. All those twin jets getting a bit boring, to be honest, but well. We take what we get, nevertheless. So, we now move over to the approach area again for the Swiss A320 Neo from London Heathrow.
Alpine 69 Tango November Tower, good afternoon, line up runway 28, report ready.
728, line up wait, and I called the 69 Tango. Hotel Delta, Airport 3000, clear to the south.
Hotel Delta, you may leave. Schönen Tag noch.
Bis später vielleicht gewesen, aber nochmal Hotel Delta.
Well, can't get enough of the mountain view here.
This is 5 Mike Papa, apron 121855, Scott. 1855,
This is very true, actually. The turboprops have gotten very rare as well. If I remember, like 7 or 8 years ago, Swiss has actually leased some Dash 8s from Austrian Airlines in Star Alliance livery for their regional flights. Like when they were still flying to Lugano, for example. And then we had much more turboprops down here in Zurich. Those times are over, and after Croatia Airlines will have phased out their turboprops, then there is pretty much nothing left. Apart from Sky Alps, which sometimes comes over, or Blue Sea with the ATRs in the summer. It's well, but that's pretty much it. there is something lined up on runway 28, which looks like an EasyJet. Yes, EasyJet A319 to Berlin.
Alpine 69 Tango November, ready. Alpine 69er Tango November, Dankeschön, wind calm, runway 28 cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff. And we wait for the Red Sea 737. First time I see them landing, I think. We always had them on the observation stack during takeoff, but not on approach yet. Here they go.
Alpine 69er Tango November, contact departure, turn on. Departure, Alpine 69 Tango November, ebenfalls turn on. Good. X-ray, we see 3500. Copy link X-ray, frequency change approved, turn in orbit. Let me turn orbit, release frequency.
Okie doke. Old Man Inch, thank you very much. I like this spot as well. It is good for runway 32 departures indeed. The problem is that if they use runway 32, it's usually quite windy, and from this spot you need quite a big zoom actually. And wind and big zoom usually don't match quite well in terms of like shaky footage. And plus, most of the aircraft would rotate quite early down the runway and climb quite quickly. So for the heavies it would be all right, for the narrow bodies, not ideal. That's why I prefer the parking lot for runway 32 operations. Plus we have the landings right in front of us from there, like we had last week. So, Red Sea should approach very soon.
Red Sea 8521, target afternoon, wind
There's a Glex coming in as well, which actually looks quite nice. Andy, good day to you. Schönen guten Tag und Grüße nach Vienna. Schön, dass du mit dabei bist. They are repositioning the Ethiopian A350 down there, as you can see. As always, after the departure rush hour. Yeah, they have an incredibly long ground time here, Ethiopian. Arriving at like shortly before 8 a.m. and leaving at 9 p.m. So that's 12 hours or even more. All right, next for landing, Red Sea Airlines with a 737-800 from Hurghada. That's actually quite an interesting one. Oh, come on, are you serious? Thank you. Nice, and we have another one on final, a Glex Bombardier Global Express, which is the competing model of the Gulfstream. This one looks quite cool, so I'm definitely going to show you that one as well, while we are still waiting for the Emirates A380 to move, not on the radar yet.
Victor Tango Sierra Romeo Juliet is with you on the ILS now. Victor Tango Sierra Romeo Juliet, Tower, good afternoon, wind 15, Sierra degrees 7 knots, runway 14,
the mountains are even in the sunlight right now.
Wind copied, clear to land, runway 14, Victor Romeo Juliet.
Yeah, colorful livery indeed on this Red Sea. Oh, next time I will take the winter coat. That doesn't feel like 15 degrees anyways, as forecasted. All right, and we are entering the last hour of today's stream. And we have quite a few highlights yet to see.
Anatolia 1 Fox Yankee, wind 110 degrees 2 knots, running 28, cleared for takeoff.
A380 departure, obviously. Then also Etihad, although this is a candidate for runway 28.
Runway 16, report ready.
And 2 777 of Swiss landing, and then the Airbus A340 from Phuket. All right, and let's check out this Glex Bombardier Global Express now on final.
KLM 24 Victor Tower, good afternoon, line up and rate runway 28. Good afternoon, line up and rate and Ivory 601 will be ready when lined up on 1. Thank you. Anatolia 1 Fox Yankee, contact departure. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Anatolia 1 Fox Yankee. LM2 for Victor, wind 130 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Very nice.
Hotel 1 or Hotel
So,
2.
Alan Lee, good day to you. Greetings to England, and thank you very, very much for the £5. Highly appreciate it.
Tower, good day, 9 Alpha, India, Papa, holding short on Papa 2, ready for departure.
Oh, and we have a departure on 1-6 apparently. That's
Good
great.
afternoon, line up and
The GP Aviation 737-400.
Victor, Romeo, Juliet, contact apron 121.855.
So we will enjoy another runway 16 departure with the beautiful panorama.
Yeah, we observed the red, it looks like the balloon above runway 28, just at our liftoff position.
Okay, thanks for information. Contact departure. Bye-bye.
Departure, bye-bye, Captain for Victor.
A balloon over
Ivory
the runway.
01,
Okay.
wind 130 degrees, 3 knots.
That doesn't belong there, of course. Oops. Now I should maybe track the 737 properly. Here we go. Take off already.
Portugal 931 Lima Tower, hello. Behind citation, line up runway 28 and VPN.
Hello, behind the citation, line up runway 28, behind the
This one usually climbs out rather slowly as well. No, that's a long takeoff run for a 737.
9er India Papa,
Wow.
wind 130
That's
degrees,
almost like the
4 knots, runway 28,
A340.
clear for takeoff.
Crazy.
Tower, Mosquito 37 Tango, hello. Establish 14. Mosquito 37 Tango, Tower, wind 160 degrees, 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Lieutenant, runway 14, Mosquito 37 Tango. Avery 601, contact departure, goodbye. Contact departure, goodbye, Avery 601.
Yeah, well, Chinese spy balloon.
Victor, Romeo, Juliet, taxi
Was
with
more like
Juliet,
a
cross
joke.
runway 28, contact apron 121.755. Cross runway and Juliet and
So
121.755.
we have something on final. The PC-12, okay.
9er India Papa, contact departure 125.955. Contact departure, bye-bye, Napa.
I wish there were some more inbounds right now, to be honest, to cover up the time until the A380 departs. Let's zoom in quickly. Are the boarding bridges still attached or not?
Please contact apron
That's hard to tell
121.755.
from this perspective.
Issue Jet 774 Tower, hello, behind Air Portugal, line up runway 28 and VPN. Hello, user
Let's go.
774, line up outside departing traffic, runway 28.
Okay, let's have a look at the PC-12 in the meantime, since there's nothing else moving. Sometimes you have to live with the small stuff as well.
Portugal 931 Lima, wind 130 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
And after that I will have to do a battery change of the camera. I thought we may get through without, but since we are still here for an hour, I don't want to risk anything. Where is it? Oh, here it is. A Swiss-made aircraft, the PC-12.
Portugal 91 Lima, contact departure, bye. Changing to departure now, Portugal 91 Lima, ciao.
Nice. Okay. Do we have departures? Yes, we do. Egypt Air is departing. Okay, let's take a look at that one and then I will quickly change the battery of the camera. This is a matter of seconds. Just that we are fully ready afterwards for the Airbus A380 departure. Won't take long anymore. Flight radar, the last time I checked, said 14:47 or 2:47 p.m., which is in a few minutes. And we'll see everything, pushback, taxi and takeoff from this location. So the next minutes are all for the A380. Now takeoff for Egypt Air, back to Cairo.
Egypt Air 774, contact departure, cheers. Departure Egypt Air 774, 2595, have a good day. ETX.
Okay. All right. Those of you who have joined earlier live streams know how it works. Okay. Saver Yankee 68, good day to you, glad that you could join. Martin, dann auch an dich, dann Beat Bracker. Schönen guten Tag. Canary 123, good day to you. Many new people today, great. Mr. Goody 78, good day. Glad that you people are here. Okay, pit stop time. You know how it works. You stop the time. If you make it below 20 seconds, it will be a time record. Just get the
Hotel Delta
battery. This is full. Yeah.
Sierra, Whiskey 1 Whiskey.
Okay. Stop the time from the point where I switch off the camera. And then let's see how long it takes. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go. And back we are. That was less than 20 seconds, definitely. It felt like it at least.
Only Misty 6 Charlie Tower.
Although I could have been a bit faster as well. Maybe the next challenge will be 15 seconds or faster. 20 seconds. Okay, that felt a bit faster, but I accept it. Oh, and I think, do I see this correctly? The A380 is pushing back, people. We're just in time. How about that? Perfect. Okay, I take that. Well, for the battery change itself, I mean, I have to switch off the camera and then back on again. That takes almost more time than the actual battery switch. So, and now, all eyes on the king of the skies, the A380. And are you also looking forward to see this gigantic A380 climbing out in front of the mountains? 21 seconds, oh dang it. I thought it was faster.
Hot to go, Victor, come ready. Thank you. Meet the 6 Charlie, wind 130 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Traveler in lockdown 2219. That's not a stupid question at all. Answer to that is we have no regular 747 service, unfortunately. We had last week a freighter of Silkway, but this is a rather extraordinary one. Baltic 9 Alpha Golf, tower wind 100 degrees 2 knots, runway 14 clear. Baltic is on final, that's good. Yeah, A220, and then we've Top Air Portugal with an A319, okay. I would have preferred if they had arrived like 10 minutes earlier to cover up the time for the A380, but okay, we take it.
Kilometer 6 Charlie, contact departure by. Departure by Kilometer 6 Charlie.
Yeah, earlier we had many 747s, not only of Swiss Air. Many other airlines used the 747 on their routes to Zurich.
Charlie, tower, hello, landing from return.
Yeah, but those times are unfortunately over. We did not have any connection issues today yet, right? This is good. After we had multiple live streams with connection issues, like 2 weeks ago was the worst one with 3 interruptions, but today going quite smooth so far, which is good. Okay. The A380 is now getting ready for departure. There's the flight control check going on. The pushback truck has been removed. And we will get back to this one momentarily. We have an Air Baltic A220 on final, and I think since we have been waiting for some landings anyway, let's take a look.
Tower, hello, continue.
Is Top Air Portugal also on final, but a bit further out, so let's quickly move over to the A380, which has already started taxiing on taxiway Echo down to runway 16.
Runway 14, Hotel 2 is approved. 920.
Grüezi wohl. Ja, unter anderem.
Was wunderschönes?
2 777 von der Swiss und ja, in der nächsten Stunde noch ein Edelweiss 340. Das sollte auch noch reinkommen. Gut, schönen Tag. So. Top Air Portugal, A319 from Porto on final.
4 Hotel Papa, wind 130 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, give takeoff.
Let's take a look at that one as well, and then I think
Emirates
we will fully focus on the A380.
So when do you expect to be ready?
And if my autofocus would focus on this A319, I would be even happier. Thank you.
Taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact April 121.755. Auto Golf Victor, outside CTR, signal change is approved, information available 124.7, switching over to 124.7.
93, okay. Okay, enough for that. Here is the thing that we are interested in, the A380. Oh, we have a new member. Elizabeth, thank you very much for joining the ZAS F-Geeks. And welcome to the club. So, and here we have the big boy A380 taxiing on Echo. Approach sector is clear, so I expect a quick departure actually.
Emirates A380, wind 130 degrees 4 knots, runway 16, clear for immediate takeoff.
Yeah, immediate takeoff.
Clear for immediate takeoff.
I'm going to film this one actually. Let's enjoy that one. A380 departure in front of the mountains.
Auto Golf Whiskey Tower, hello, QNH 1015, line up runway 28. ACE, Hero 221, holding position, Papa 2, ready for departure.
Area 221 Tower, hello, taxi holding point Alpha 1.
Taxi holding point Alpha 1, Hero 221.
Alright, say that, thanks for cooperation, contact departure, good day.
Departure, good day, Emirates A380.
Tower with the number down, 3457 on its one door. Good day, with 457, Tower continue approach, shutdown inspection in progress. Continue, 3457.
Very nice. Let's actually track this a little. No, he's not doing the full round. Okay.
457, wind 180 degrees 6 knots, runway 14, exit to line.
Great.
Victor line 143457.
Oh. And the ATC scanner also needs new batteries. Okay. Yeah, but I will do that. Oh, and then the Swiss 777s are already coming in. Great. They are early today. First we have an Helvetic Embraer 195 E2 from London City. Then Ali, good day to you. Greetings to Canada. Newton in the house, good day to you as well. Then Dom Baltimore 53 as well, good day to you.
457, main check 180 degrees 7 knots, Delta 2 approved.
457.
And Air 221, line up and wait for runway 28.
Here on the 221, line up on runway 28 and wait.
Alpine 9050, hello, behind citation ahead, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
After citation ahead, line up and wait, runway 28.
And Air 221, wind 100 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 28, 221.
Drops on the lens, but first I take care about the scanner.
Section 660 Tango, wind 180 degrees 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14, clear to land, section 660 Tango.
Here we go.
Air 221, contact departure, bye.
Departure, bye-bye, Hero 221, danke.
Okay, and now for the lens.
57, on to this.
257, tower, taxi way Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron on 121.755.
Good Express A380. Okay, muchachos.
Oh, come on.
Bravo 0 Golf Delta, target behind EasyJet, line up runway 12 right behind, second up and road.
Okay, here we go. So, little private jet landing. Yeah, this looks actually gorgeous there.
Alpine
We
9050,
have still
wind
some
160
raindrops
degrees,
here,
2
which
knots,
I
runway
would
28,
not
clear
need,
for
but
takeoff.
okay. And we have two Swiss 777 landings in a row. The first one from San Francisco and the second one from
This is a 39 Heavy, tower citation,
LAX.
touchdown,
And
210 degrees, 5
can
knots,
these
runway
rain?
14, clear to land.
Can this rain please stop? It was not announced. Yeah, this is not good. This is really not good. That's the maximum it can go. If it gets even worse, then I have to stop, honestly. And that 777 has a crazy crab angle. Like crazy, just quite a significant crab angle. Look at that. Going sideways. Yeah. As soon as the landing lights go on, my autofocus says like, nope.
Alpine 9050, contact departure, goodbye.
I don't want to work now.
Hotel Golf Delta, wind 130 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff, leave CTR via route whiskey. Action 660 Tango, time move short, runway 28.
That was number 1.
Action 660 Tango, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact
And number 2 is following right behind from LAX.
Please 39 apron 12, decimal 855.
I know where it's coming from. There's a rain cloud to our east.
Bongo Heavy, target wind 190 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Yeah, now it's getting less, okay. If it would have continued like that, then I would have had to interrupt, but now it's just like okay. Those few drops shall not crash the party here. HDMI issues again.
320 Delta, target, continue approach.
And here we go for the second 777.
Hotel Hotel Golf Whiskey, outside CTO, free good change is approved.
And that was number 2. Decelerating there on the runway in front of the Alps.
Golf, contact apron 121.8.
So next we have Swiss A320 Neo from Porto.
Delta, wind 200 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Runway 14, clear to land, 320 Delta.
Oh, indeed, we have had another super chat somewhere. Let me find it. Here we go. Patty, thank you very much for your sticker and the donation. Highly appreciate it. So, where is the Airbus A340? "32 minutes, okay. Oh, raindrops, please stop. No one has ordered you, no one has asked for you. Like literally. I mean, there is rain expected in the evening, but not now in the afternoon. It's getting stronger again. This is not good. What does the radar say? There's literally a rain cell which is developing to our north. Yeah, it won't get better. Okay. Well, I would have loved to wait for the A340, but if the rain is now coming up, I'm not prepared for that today. Bad luck. It's really the only spot in central Switzerland where it's raining right now. And according to the radar, it won't stop at all. So, unfortunately, I will have to call this off now, this stream. I thank you all very, very much for tuning in today. You have been great, also in the live chat. Like the mods had a quite calm day today, I think. Also to you, thank you very much for moderating. And I think for the next stream, we keep the subscriber only mode on. We had no spam today whatsoever. That was really great. Also, thank you very much to everyone who has donated super chats or stickers today, and also thank you for donating the ZAS memberships today and joining the ZAS FGIGs. This was absolutely great. I hope you enjoyed the show. It was really nice in the morning with the fog, and now in the afternoon with this great mountain view here. I wish you a great rest of the weekend and hopefully see you again soon in the next live stream, probably on the next weekend. Thank you very much again. I was Joel from Zurich Airport Spotter. And goodbye everybody. Dann auch noch in Deutsch. Vielen Dank euch allen fürs Einschalten heute. War absolut klasse. Morgens mit dem Nebel, nachmittags mit diesem tollen Panorama hier auf die Schweizer Alpen und mit ein paar interessanten Flugzeugen auch. Auch vielen Dank für den Live-Chat. Das war alles sehr nett heute. Kein Spam oder so. So soll das sein. So wünsche ich mir das. Und auch vielen herzlichen Dank an die Moderatoren. Lone Ranger, Nomad und Pierido. Ihr habt den ganzen Tag hier mit mir durchgehalten. Vielen Dank dafür. Und auch vielen Dank an alle, die gespendet haben mit Superchat, Stickers oder auch den ZAS FGIGs beigetreten sind. Auch danke für die gespendeten Mitgliedschaften heute. Das war absolut klasse. Ich wünsche euch noch einen schönen restlichen Samstag, ein schönes Wochenende und dann sehen wir uns hoffentlich im nächsten Live-Chat wieder. Ich war Joel von Zurich Airport Spotter. Vielen Dank fürs Einschalten und auf Wiedersehen miteinander.